Ah, hi Mez. Are you okay? And hello everyone else, and hello Svoboda. It's not Astupnik, it's Atstupnik. Please get it right. Buster. Aren't you supposed to be Slavic or something? My goodness. Yes, hello. It's been a little while, but I'm back. And better than ever. And I didn't get the chance to load into the game before I started the stream because I was busy riding a hunt train in Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn, the critically acclaimed, massively multiplayer online role-playing game. Hello, jerk-ups. Welcome. So yes, we're back in Atstupnik. Project Renegade. Hello, Rio. Gang. They're all here. My goodness. So yes, you may recall that it's been 2 weeks, so I don't remember any more of what the fuck is going on than any of you do, I'm sure. You may recall that when I enter this box, the game crashes. Soboto was just asking about that. Actually, did I manage to fix that one duty quest? I was I thought about it for a moment and I realized, A, I don't fucking know anything about patrols and stuff, and B, even if I did know anything about them, they are in the spawn. And the problem with things that are in the spawn is that they become part of the save file, so if you change something in the spawn, it does not take effect until you start a new save. So I don't know how to fix it, and I think even if I did fix it, I would have to start the game all over again, which I don't want to do. So long story short, no, I did not fix it. Uh, Partially because I'm not sure if I can, and partially because I am too lazy to figure out if I can. Look, I was on vacation, okay? I don't have to do work on Stalker mods while I'm on vacation. It's supposed to be a break from this kind of bullshit, right? No, yeah, I don't know. It is not an area that I have any experience in, so I honestly just kind of didn't feel like it. I know, very toxic of me. I don't know. I spent a lot of time fixing Stalker mods, and I just kind of get the shivers when I think about doing more of that. I just want to play the video game, you know? My goodness. Is that a topological map? It is a topological, or as some might say, topological map. I do quite like it. I mean, I have a soft spot for any Stalker mod with some kind of funky map. There's not that many of them, but this is certainly one of the maps of all time. Actually, a good map of all time. Although it gets a little crusty in parts, but you know, we can forgive it some minor transgressions, I think. Waypoints can be fixed without a new save. There was a case with Atmosphere. Oh, well, okay. Then I guess I'm just gonna have to fall back on the first excuse of me knowing nothing about waypoints, which I guess is apparent if I didn't know that you didn't have to make a new save. Oh well. Oh yeah. Oh Mez, I don't know if you saw this. I forget if you were here last time, but if you shoot this elk, it goes into space. So there's that. It's a shame it's nighttime out. The effect is a little more apparent when you can actually see, but you don't know if my error is waypoint related. It was well, let me check exactly, but I think it is. It is patrol path. Yes, expression AI.levelgraph.valid vertex ID in vertex arrow data.level vertex ID. Patrol path for A21 walk, point on path, WP00, object for Skladzik 17647. So, something about a patrol path, anyways. I assume that's related. But that's something that I never had occasion to do anything with patrols when I was doing stalker things. So, uh, reminds you of the German censored version of Left 4 Dead. When zombies would die from explosions, they would disappear instantly. The consequence being if you use explosive ammo, zombies would literally just disappear instantly if you shot them. Oh, Germany. Why are you so silly, Germany? They don't... Do they still do that in Germany? I think they don't, right? Or do they? They still have German versions of games that are that absurd. Depends on the game. Oh. So I take it they do still do it sometimes. Oh, or maybe you just mean old games are still like that, but new ones probably aren't. Also, what am I doing? Right, so these two quests. Let me... Sorry. I'm so excited to play Stalker again that I've really just been zooming. Let me give a little recap of what's going on here for my benefit as much as yours. But that means I have to figure out what I'm doing. Well, long story short, very long story at this point, I came into the zone to investigate Pripyat, Project Renegade, which is some kind of sea consciousness flavored bullshit. And, you know, some stuff happened. Some people got blown up with a rocket launcher, as one does. But the long and short of it is that I have to get into Lab X17. And I've been doing a lot of stuff, and I have these two quests down here, but I can't complete either of them because of that crash that I didn't feel like fixing, because I'm a bad person. So at the moment, I've pretty much done everything that I know about on the swamps, and on here, and on here, and now down here, other than the parts that I can't do. So the only thing that remains for me presently is to go up past the monolith base at the Rudnik here, and head over to Shakti, which I guess is the mines. Oh, the mines. Well, we know how much I love mines. Let me see if there's actually... Can I take a nap here? I think there might be a bed in the cave over here. It's kind of dark outside. Let me go see if I can go take a nap, and then we will head to the mines. Oh, and as is tradition, from what you've heard, censorship is easing up bit by bit. Well, it's kind of... I mean, it's good, but it's also kind of a shame. There was a kind of a never-ending font of silliness over there in Germany. Or souliness, as the case may be. Ah, there is a bed here. Nice. Doesn't happen enough for you to notice anymore? Well, maybe it does happen, but now it's just more subtle. So you don't know that you're being censored, and isn't that worse in a way? Think of all the deep content that you might be missing without even knowing it. Speaking of deep content, actually, let me make a soup right here, and wait, I just turned off the game. Hold on, sorry. I am operating fully without brain at the moment. My head is just full of Final Fantasy XIV patch 6.4 content. Savage is coming out next week. Who's fucking hyped for Pandemonium? What is it even called? I don't even remember what it's called anymore. The new Pandemonium. I'm a little bit... I am acceptably hyped for the new Pandemonium, whatever it's named. Pandemonium... The first one was Asphodelos, and then there was Abyssos, and now there's... something else that starts with an A. I don't know. Anyways, I just wanted to switch back to dynamic lighting. That's all. Oh, hey, Yonderheim. Welcome. Is me. Ah, there we go. Wow, look at this. Much more dynamic now. It's beautiful. And this. Oh, you wacky freedomers. I kind of liked the little wing move he was doing there for a second. Oh, I was hoping he would do it again. No, but they are kind of they're just kind of hopping up and going back down. What are they doing? What are these boys doing? It's like I'm playing whack-a-mole. Bonk. Okay, whatever. Aha. I live. It's funny, this puddle is like yellow in static lighting. But it's like not yellow in dynamic lighting. It's kind of funny how that is. Delay of watching Twitch through the TV app is miserable. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Ah, now you're on your phone. Hello again, Yonderheim. Greetings. Welcome to the zone. I mean, welcome to Zona. The delay was like you were watching me back in 2014. Ugh. I wouldn't want anyone to be reminded of that era. Truly a catastrophe in many ways. Oh, it's a dog, I think. It's like, wow, what is this oddly shaped bucket on the side of a hill? No, not quite a bucket. I don't know why that's my first instinct when I see an unidentified object. Must be some bizarre new species of bucket, of course. What else would it be? How was my absence from stalking? Oh, it was pretty good. I just went on a small trip to my parents' place for the weekend, last weekend. So, no, we didn't really do anything notable. I just went and hung out for a couple days, and then we came back. Ta-da! Now I'm so fucking thirsty to play Stalker now. Oh my god. And I mean, just look at all this beautiful Stalker content already, running in straight lines across mostly empty maps. That's not true, these maps are not mostly empty. I'm just running through the empty parts of them. It's cheating. Well, maybe it would be better if they were empty. But yes, I did see this little anomalous location. I did not visit it earlier. I don't know if I have... Oh. Oh, there it is. I don't think I have any particular reason to go here, but it looks cute, so I want to see what's up. I also want to see, is this gonna like instantly kill me or anything? Oh no. It's just a little bit radioactive, I guess. Oh. The days of 360p streams, pixels as large as an NPC's head. Yeah, those were, oh well, I don't know, truly soulful times if you want to put a positive spin on it. Well, this place is very, gaseous, but it's not actually doing that much. You can take a nice screenshot here. Oh, I'm Degtyativ. Was I always... I thought I was not Degtyativ. Oh no, I was not. I'm this angry individual, but now, like magic, I'm Degtyativ. Crazy how that is. How does he do it? I was gonna take a fun screenshot holding my detector, but I remembered you don't hold your detector in third person. Because reasons, I guess. Let me just turn that off. That's me. Alexander Degtyativ, SBU. There's a lot of crows here. Well, this is, I like this. I like this area visually. But I don't think they ended up doing anything with it. It's kind of the case with many things in this mod. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Oh, look, it's a giant galaxy. Or something. Hmm. Yes, if you look very carefully, it's probably not even discernible on stream, but there is that kind of galaxy pattern rotating in the water. For some reason. Okay, very cool. Yeah, so I guess I'm sure there were supposed to be artifacts and stuff in here, but it was not to be. It reminds me of, I think OGSE, maybe it is, has a bit of custom map that kind of looks like this, but much smaller. This is one of, I suppose I will say, it's one of the larger anomalous areas I've seen in a mod. I wonder if it's like, yeah, this is your Stalker Rorschach test. What does this look like to you? This will tell you a great deal about your personality and your mental difficulties. I think it's like a bird. You can see his little feetsies at the bottom and his wings to the sides. It's a bird standing up and going like, wah! That's my theory. It looks like a pellicle. Oh, well, I see. Jerkops is much more stalker-minded than I. I'm just out here thinking about birds, man. I noticed there's this kind of... I don't know, there's some kind of thing going on over here, but it doesn't exactly look like it is real. In fact, these trees don't exactly look like they're real. I shall have to investigate. Yeah, there's supposed to be a big hill right here, but there just isn't. Okay. Interesting. Oh, but there is something. Oh, I see this tree is very solidified. Mm-hmm. Okay. Very great Easter egg secret zone. I will not go into the conspicuous tree spot. A lily pad that's been torn a bit. Oh. I'm gonna need to get somebody in here to psychoanalyze that. I think it's above my pay grade. My pay grade of $0. Oh, is this an actual sign, or is it a... No, I think it's just a light post. I get excited when I see signs because there's that one sign in army warehouses that actually has words on it. And I think it's neat. Oh, there's a train in the way. I can't go there. I'm just curious if there's anything notable out here in the fields. There is kind of a funky little harvesting type of device. Oh, look. They've... Oh my goodness. Look at this deep lore. They've got one of the wheels off and they've got it propped up on a stump so it doesn't fall over. My goodness. And there's another little stump back here. This is a fucking two-stump operation. They had to they had to drive this stupid thing all around this entire field looking for a pair of stumps in exactly the right position relative to each other so they could do this. Let's see. Nia Kurnt, or Kurit? Perhaps Kurit? Let me look that up. It's know something or don't something. Nia Kurit. Oh, no smoking, it says. Uh-huh. Very nice. Oh, this is Niva of Lada fame, actually. Nice. Yes, and really they do have quite a lot of detail on this bad boy. Wheels and all. Let's do some farmer roleplay. Hell yeah. Farming Simulator 2023 Ukraine edition. It's just a shame I can't actually drive it. Alright, anything else back here? I like how there's this just enormous, perfectly empty field, and then they're like, you know what this could really use is one rock right here. It really ties the room together. And back here we've got a little cargo car. Very nice. Oh, I think I just... Uh-oh. I hope the stream didn't explode. Twitch is telling me, welcome to the chat room. But I was already in the chat room, Twitch. I have been having some internet spiciness lately, so hopefully nothing unfortunate happens there. You love offset cab harvesters. Well, that is a very specific thing to love, Yonderheim, but I appreciate your passion. So here we are on, what was it, Shachti, the mines? In which I will immediately climb up a hill and run out of bounds. Because that's just the kind of gamer I am. Oh, I can't. I've been foiled. Let's see. So I don't actually, I don't have any known objectives here. Oh, there's a guy, though. What I am supposed to do is come up here to find this stash and then go into the lab, but I presume there's some kind of settlement in the mines here, and there's also something blue. Oh, it's a poltergeist. I see. Twitch chat has been weird for you. Reconnected a few times. Well, I mean, Twitch chat is always pretty weird, just for different reasons. Oh, this is very, uh it, it's giving Buildo radar, you know what I mean? Ta-da! Oh, can I, hold on, I might have to do a little bit of shimmying here. Here we go. Just want to go back up here and take a look. So I guess, oh, this looks like it was some kind of a plaza. Sorry, I just there's this street in the city where I live, and it's just called the Plaza. It's not like Plaza Street or Plaza Boulevard or anything. The road is named the Plaza, and it's very funny to me. It just sounds so, I don't know, so overwrought. The Plaza. Anyways, here we are in the Plaza. Or what was once the Plaza, anyways. Seems to be a whole lot of nothing, currently. Do you remember when poltergeists scared you and I make them look like blind dogs? Yeah, you know, you kinda... Nothing new under the sun in Stalker Land, unfortunately. Just you wait. Stalker 2 is gonna come out, and we're gonna have, I don't know, we've already got fire poltergeists. They're gonna give us leaf poltergeist, perhaps? Grass type poltergeist. Oh. Huh, it's kind of a whole underzone to this thing. Probably no reason to come down here other than the aesthetic. But honestly, being underneath a thing is kind of my favorite aesthetic. Poltergeists or anything that manipulate props can still scare you when you're going in the darkness and you hear that bonk. Yes, that is true. They have some jump scare value. Well, I mean, really I feel like in that scenario the poltergeist is kind of incidental. It's just anything with physics enabled in X-ray has jump scare value. Never trust a prop. Oh. Okay, so there's... It looks like this is supposed to be the railroad track. But there's kind of not a railroad track here, so I'm a bit confused. This place is very odd, actually. There's a building that appears to go into the ground. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like there's supposed to be a bunch of tracks going right through here. But I ain't see them. Yeah, okay, the map here is not really lined up with the actual map, because I assume this road is like this one here. But it ain't. Harumph. Oh. And what do we have here? Is this Smol Zaton, perhaps? You didn't know I played Prey already? Yes, I have at least picked that up. All of the turning into a toilet type shenanigans. Oh, was there a thing back there? Frog, maybe? Oh no, it's the leeches. I forget if you've seen any of this mod so far, Mez, but if you haven't, there are enormous swamp leeches in it. And they scream like phantoms when they die. Oh, look at this one's a little bit smaller, I think. Let's try to get them all lined up here. Yeah, look at that. We got a whole leech family. We got the big boy, and the medium boy, and the small boy. Nice. This is my carefully curated leech collection. Let me take a picture of it for posterity. There we are. Oh, and what's that? This whole stream is just going to be me looking at something and going, oh, what's that? Oh, what's that? It's kind of the primary appeal of this mod, I feel. That's terrifying. You hate it. Well, fortunately I killed it then. Be not afraid. I am the Leech Slayer. Oh. It's a little bit unfortunate around here. National Geographic moment if Nat Geo blasted eels with an auto shotgun. Yeah, they might not approve of my specimen collection techniques. But desperate. Wow, do these? Wow, okay. You know how many perfectly sensible ladders you run into in stalker mods that don't work? And then you come across some bullshit like this, which is not even going up, and you think there's no way this is gonna work. And then it... Oh, well, it kind of did. Maybe I shouldn't have called attention to it. There we go. Yeah, no, this is a real-ass ladder right here. Believe it or not. Incredible deep ladder technology. Oh. Fish? Ah, so here's another one, Mez. Perhaps a little less terrifying. Fish with legs. Look at him scuttling around. Isn't it cute? I think so, anyways. Got little crab legs on him. Training wheels. Well, question is, what are they training for? Evolution is a lie? No, what do you mean? This is proof of evolution in real time. What this tells you is that there must have been a lot more kind of prehistoric sea consciousnesses and prehistoric Chernobyl power plants to get us to where we are today. It's the only rational explanation. You know, everything in the Stalker series is explained with, I don't know, it's some noosphere bullshit. And I think the same applies to history and prehistory. It's always noosphere bullshit. Speaking of bullshit, I guess I'm climbing up the side of a dam or something. I don't know why. Just following my passions, I suppose. Oh, hey. Ow. Okay, these guys are passionate about shooting me. Thanks, I guess. Are these monolithians, maybe? I didn't even spot what they are. You need a mod that adds a ladder to the tower with the box of 1009 mil in the garbage. Well, it does. Oh, the game crashed. No. Fatal error. Out of memory. Wah. I'm crying. I might have to go back to static lighting, actually. Isn't that a shame? These are the same kinds of errors I was getting on the swamps. It's funny, there's a lot of maps in this mod, and the very first one, the swamps, only worked on static lighting. Well, I mean, technically it worked on dynamic, but it just crashed every 2 minutes. But all the other ones I've been to so far worked fine on dynamic lighting, but I guess we're getting back into the truly Kino content here. Fish with rifles. Ah, yes. Just pinching the trigger with their little crab hands. Hello, Extra Chris. They extracted my passion from me. Yes, it's all dribbling out onto the floor of this weird dam thing. Maybe, perhaps, this is just a wild and crazy idea. Maybe instead of just running into the middle of bumfuck nowhere and climbing up dams for no reason, I should run in a straight line instead and die instantly. Save everybody a lot of time. Oh dear. No, I see there's a dude over here, so let me go speak with the man. Let me go speak with the man and see if he knows what to heck is going on around here. Ooh. Oh. It, oh, okay. Thanks, I guess. I don't, I don't know what I expected. I thought maybe it would like hurt me a little bit or something. But no, that's not really how things work in this mod. You just get a sniff and die instantly. Okay. Fish with rifles to go with the boat gun. Well, there's also plenty of mods with the fish gun. The XM8. So in fact, we could have fish with fish guns. Wouldn't that be an insightful commentary? Oh. Are you mad at me? Am I going to die again? I think they're mad at me. But who are they? And why are they running around so much? It's very annoying. Oh. Hey, buddy, stand still. Yes, thank you, just like that. I've been trolled. Wonder if I can wallbang this guy. Oh, maybe. Sorry, I'm a Counter-Strike professional, so I use the term wallbang. Pardon me if you don't understand. Yeah, you probably noticed that this mod has this really fun feature where if you look down a scope for more than a couple seconds, it starts vibrating violently. It's just kind of a thing that happens, which is why I keep unscoping. Hello. I like, how I'm just kind of standing here in the middle of absolutely nothing. Shooting at these nice fellas. Ah! Stop. I can't operate like this. Well, on the bright side, I don't have to go for headshots, it seems. Any kind of shots are good enough. Oh, congratulations, Yonderheim. You're today's lucky winner of nothing. Enjoy. I have my PDA set to vibrate. Oh, that must be it. Yes, I'm such a powerful stalker. I'm getting so many friend requests on Zonebook or whatever. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm scared. Oh, what's this icky paint like goop? What's this, very large rectangular basement? Oh. This looks like a place that, you have 46 seconds until your laptop blows up. May you post a link quick? Yes, post a link, Gorgies. Oh my god. Don't explode, please. I would hate for one of my darling chatters to explode. But yes, I don't have any like link filters or anything. My chat is too cool. I don't have to worry about it. If anybody posts some whack bullshit in my chat, I will just come to their house. It's that kind of a stream. Ah, more equipment. Alright, well, I don't see Gorgy's link, so I think he might have actually exploded. What a shame. Oh, oh, he did post it. He didn't explode. It's either a link to the world's greatest chocolate cookie recipe or a free Warhammer game on Steam. Oh, I don't know which I'd prefer. Well, probably the game. If it was an actual cookie, I would take the cookie, but if it's a recipe, come on, I ain't got time for that. I can't be making cookies. Who do you think I am? Oh, look at this lonely little bulldozer on the side of this giant salt mountain or something. All right, we are fully returning to the phase of I see something, I walk towards something. Speaking of things I see, what is this? Is it a transparent Wobbuffet? Oh. Is it a... is it a bloodborne amygdala? Kind of looks like it. It's definitely one of those two things. Oh, it's got a... quite an interesting shader on it, actually. Oh, look at that! It goes bzoop when you touch it. It's a bit... Huh. I don't know if this is a very family-friendly mod. Interesting. It's also a free train simulation. Oh, you know what? Alright, sorry, I don't care that much about Warhammer, but I'm definitely clicking on this train simulation game. Just jot that down for later. Thank you very much. I feel like there's probably significant overlap between people who like Stalker and people who like train games. I don't know why I believe that to be the case, but it seems correct. Oh, Look, there's actually a thing here. Oh, it's a stone flower. Oh, wait. What? Yes, I see the stream is fucked. Why is... Why am I so small? Help, let me out of here. That's interesting. Huh. Why is that the case? Hold on. Let me... There we go. Okay, thanks. Thanks. No to Warhammer, but the train set. Well, you know. I see. I don't really like you know, fictional games like Warhammer. I prefer to play realistic simulation games such as the Stalker series. That's the overlap. I mean, Stalker is basically a train sim, just without the train in it. So yes, we have some odd tentacles. I have not seen these anywhere else in the mod, and I don't see them anywhere else around here. There's just a little a little squad of tentacles in the middle of the road. Okay, cool, I guess. I don't understand, but you know, the zone is not meant to be understood, is it? Case in point. Oh, this is an ejection shelter, of course. Very safe indeed. Encased on all possible sides. Ah, and here's a hole to the void. Naturally. I'm getting the impression that this map is maybe a little bit less finished than the other ones. I'm not entirely sure why I feel that way, but... Please mod the binoculars to be a photo camera. Well, Mez. I'll have you know there is actually a mod with a camera in it, like that. In fact, a number of mods give you the bulldozer. Alright, Yonder, I'm giving you the bulldozer. Behold its glory. Yes, there's, in fact, there's a mod named Photograph. That's a photograph with 2 F's, of course. And I think the camera is also in Solyanka, and by extension, the 200,000 Solyanka clones. But yeah, you have to like use it to take pictures of mutants and stuff. It's kind of like BioShock, actually. The first one, where you take pictures of splicers. Although I don't think you get like +5 damage to Snorks in Photograph, but I'm not sure. Oh, ugh. Now that is a UV, if I've ever seen one. Ooh-wee. Can you drive it? No, unfortunately not. There are, like Jerkops mentioned, there are some mods with drivable tractors. I don't think I've ever seen a mod with a drivable bulldozer, but I will look forward to the day. Yes, so this is, I don't know, does anybody have a good idea as to what this is a gigantic pile of? Honestly, the texture just kind of looks like a rock. In fact, yes, this is most definitely a rock. Or perhaps some like dried mud. But then up here it gets a little bit hinky, so I don't know exactly what the intention was with this. I thought it was like a... Well, actually, no. Hold on. Wow, we have a... Okay, I think I have gone all the way around the perimeter and looked at all of the least interesting parts of the map and just managed to completely ignore the actual central complex. But yes, this is the mine. This is the Lenin. That's Russian for Lenin, by the way. Apparently this is the Lenin mine, I guess. staffed by Monolithians, as per usual. And they must be mining up some rocks and putting them down this, what I presume to be a conveyor belt. And then they land in this giant pile of a rock. Very interesting. I'm learning a lot about the local economy. And yeah, look at this. We've got trash flavored rocks, some dirt flavored rocks, gravel flavored rocks, perhaps, and orange flavored rocks. Wow, what a selection. Oh, I was like, wow, what is this weird pile of red rocks? That would be a vehicle, actually. Although, if you think about it, is not a vehicle just a kind of very complicated rock? Something to think about. And yes, Mez, if I do intend to play Photograph eventually. It's kind of I don't know, it's one of those like old mods that were really big for a while. But for some reason I never got around to that one. Can I climb it to get to the top secret entrance? Well, probably not this part because I don't think it really exists in any substantial way, but maybe I can get into the other end of it. Ah. And inside the rock... Oh, look at this. Wait, I was going to say inside the rock there is nothing, but actually there's a secret. If you delve deeply within the mysterious rock, you find a different rock. Wow. Crazy, bro. I feel like this rock is what's supposed to be in here, because this looks more like a pile of junk that fell out of the conveyor, right? So I feel like this is the intended aesthetic, but then for some reason they put this enormous rock on top of it or something. I don't know. What an odd thing. I'm gonna take a picture of this big weird rock. I feel like this is a good picture to post, which will confuse people. Like, what the fuck is this gigantic rock? I don't know. It's just a fucking rock, man. Here we go. Perfect. This is actually, you know, when you actually look at the real map, this is kind of a cool map. It's a bit, actually, it feels a bit like Stancia 2, in fact. In a certain way that I'm sure is apparent to everyone and that I don't need to explain. And obviously everybody automatically knows what Stancia 2 is. That's not a weird stalker dork thing to mention without comment. Oh. It's pink. Or is it? Oh. And it hurts a little bit, but not too much. Have I watched the HBO Chernobyl series? I have not. I've heard, I think I've heard good things about it, but no, I don't watch too much television or streamed O-Vision. Too busy playing Final Fantasy XIV most of the time. Lamau. Are these... Oh, these are good men. These are fine, patriotic young men. I'm dying. It's 5 hours in total. Oh, well. I probably should watch it. I mean, as a stalker enthusiast, I am obligated to consume all Chernobyl adjacent content. It's all part of the lore, one way or another. Ah! Help me. Chernobyl watch along stream. I think I would definitely get copy stricken for that one. Alright, so why are we... Is there a reason we're all just sitting in this weird tunnel? There's also there's a tentacle on the roof. Be very careful. Let's see, Sergeant Savchenko. Sergeant Besidin. Oh, hello. Why are you bored? Greetings. There is no time for boredom. Next to the building of the administration, the fanatics have settled. Will you help? An extra trunk won't hurt us. Well, are you with us? Did you move then? Will you help? Are you with us? Did you move then? Everybody's just asking questions. I must be the man of action. Moved. Alright. We're moving, I think. Or at least I'm moving. I don't know if they are. Alright, we are all moving together. Pardon me? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your little jogging session there. My apologies, I thought we were going to go do something productive. Wait, yeah. This is definitely moving. Technically. They were jogging for a moment there, but I think I interrupted them and now they're just big chilling the rest of the way. Can I join you now, or are you gonna be angry at me? Alright, here we go. Day 3. The dutiers still do not know I'm a Freedom member. Just have the Chernobyl show play on the TV in the bar while I sit in front of it. Oh god, I don't even... The way the bar TV works is it's... Well, you probably know this, Mez, but it's just a sequence of textures that play back to back. It's not even like an actual video file. So if you wanted to put a whole thing on the TV, you would just have to export it as 500 bazillion textures. Which would be interesting, to be sure. Alright. We're making good progress, I think. Maybe. I'm not sure, actually. Oh. Look at this cool rock anomaly. Yo. Yo, that's kind of sick, actually. It's got rocks in it, and the rocks fall out. Yo! Yo! Crazy. Well, speaking of rocks, I'm pretty sure these guys are... Clean up the monoliths. I think we're supposed to be going this way. But they're going... They are drawn to the rock. The monolith has been superseded. This one is bigger, so it's better, obviously. You can take either a 1-day trip or a 3-day trip to the zone. Well, I feel like if I'm gonna go to the zone at all, I might as well spring for the 3 days, right? I'm not gonna go all the way to fucking Ukraine just to go on a 1-day trip to the zone, jeez. Well, actually, no, I guess what you do is you just pay for the 1-day trip because it's probably cheaper. And then you escape into the woods and you take as many days as you want. And I do not know where these men think they're going. I hope they have a plan here. Oh? I don't think they have a plan here, actually. I guess we're going up the stairs. Yes, yeah, look, I get it. I get it. I'm on your team. Alright, so we're going up the stairs into this weird hallway on the side of a hill. Right. Okay. Okay, I guess as far as they're concerned, that was the most direct route to get up here. Is to go down the road and over into this complex for some reason and all the way around and do a little loop-de-loop and then come up the staircase. Genius. On the 3-day trip, you go inside places and you get exposed to more rads. Maybe it's worse for you. I don't know. I feel like if I'm worried about being exposed to radiation, I would probably just not go to the zone, to be honest with you. You know, it's like they say, go big or go zone. Well, actually, no, I guess it would be in this case, go big and go zone. Oh. Help, I'm being attacked. Oh. Oh. It's odd, I'm not sure why they didn't hit him. These guys are being very... I might have to just actually roll up here and start blasting. Oh, okay, that was a poor idea. That was a very poor idea. Luckily, I'm very skinny, and I can fit through this tiny hole in the fence. Lovely. Alright, let's check the front. Okay. Help, we're exploding. I was about to say, be very quiet. Hi. Ow. With his dying breath. Oh. I don't know what this thing is where props are just pink sometimes, but I like it. Big pink enthusiast I am. Oh, I think that's a bad man right there. But he's hiding. Come out, bad. Oh, wait. Oh, God. I'm sorry. Most effective monolith soldier. Oh, I think all of the dutiers are maybe a little bit dead. Oops. Sorry, I was kind of distracted up here. Alright, thank you, Timka. Thank you, Lyonka. I'll drink to that. You'd want to see more of Poliske. It's a small town inside the zone, and it's got quite interesting looking buildings. Really. I'm not familiar with the deep Poliske lore. What you understand, most places in Chernobyl are relatively safe. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Is it like the ambient radiation is not actually a big deal anymore? Just, you know, don't go like huffing the ground or anything. Which I can probably avoid. Oh look, this guy's got a svud like me. Thanks. You can squeeze through that. Yeah, I was kind of surprised. I thought I was going to get stuck there. Apparently the same radio station they listen to in the clear sky. Oh wait, physics. Oh, hey, look. Some of them are not dead also. It's him. Robielov.net. Blessed be. No, this is a Gorbachev, obviously. Not that I need to tell you that. We all know who Mr. Gorbachev is. Oh, levitating cup. What? Well, what was that sound? that is not the sound of shooting a levitating mug, I don't think. Sorry. I mean, I've shot a lot of levitating mugs in my day. And I have to say this is not lore accurate. Noosphere likes pink. Well, you know, I think all right-thinking individuals, and indeed collective consciences, would have to like pink, really. Oh, this guy's name is Atrocious. That is a good name. Lyonka Atrocious. Good heavens. Alright, so I think, get a reward. Duty, get a reward. I think I cannot get the reward because I think the reward guy is a corpse, actually. Hey, buddy. Bisidin. Can I have my reward, please? Father, may I have some lubes? No. Apparently not. Well, just, kind of a classic stalker mod moment. The quest guy dies and they didn't think of that happening, so now the quest is trapped forever. Oh well. I guess that's another one for the collection of quests that I can never finish. Oops. Ah. You really want to go, but now that stupid stuff going on with them in Russia. Well, what you gotta do, just wait until all this Russia stuff blows over. And then they're gonna wanna, you know, ramp up the economy again. Big part of that is tourism, right? In fact, it's probably gonna be an entirely zone-based economy after all this is said and done. And that will be your chance. Oh! I see something exploding. Oh, is that big rat? Look at this. I've only seen a couple of these in this mod, but yeah, this mod has big rat. It's like a rat, you see, but it's big. Oh god, big rat can climb a little bit. Hello, big rat. Actually, I wouldn't mind, I would not mind if Big Rat would stand still for a moment. I'd kind of like to get a better look at the Big Rat. I guess I can do that by murdering it. But yes, behold. Lorge Ratus. Quite something. That death twerk, yeah, that was kind of a interesting little move at the end there. Is that a stock image site? I think I saw that on one of the other paintings, and I went to the website, and I think it's just like a domain squatter right now. So I don't know what it was, but I guess the deep Project Renegade lore is going to be forever forgotten. Lost with the death of Probielov.net. I guess I could check it on the Wayback Machine. Oh my god. He's stretching. The boy is stretching. Alright, good night, Mez. Have a delightful one. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. You hope I find more cool rocks? Oh. If I don't find more cool rocks, then what am I even fucking playing this game for, right? The whole war is a cover-up for the appearance of the zone. I mean, it could be. It's like the military operation, you know, at the end of Shadow of Chernobyl. It's all just a pretense for Russia to recapture the CNPP and make a secret wish, as they say. Putin's gonna go up there and poke the rock and wish to be just a little bit taller, like Bulma in, this is a very, very culturally relevant reference, like Bulma in, not like Bulma, like Frieza, sorry, I don't even, you know, Bulma, Frieza, same thing. Like Frieza in, Dragon Ball Super Broly. Wanted to collect the Dragon Balls to get a little bit taller, but not too much because then people would notice. That's kind of what's going on here, I think. Oh look, there's a... Are you a different guy? Why are you... Lieutenant Prudov, why are you in this random shed? Lieutenant? You know, you would have thought maybe these guys would have helped us with our assault on the Monolithian base, but no, they're just kind of hanging out back here, I guess. Gee, I sure hope I don't accidentally stab this barrel. Wouldn't that be a shame? I do, you know, I kind of like these empty barrels. Just lore-wise. I mean, obviously they don't do anything, but if you think about it, if there are barrels in the zone, which there are certainly, there must be some empty ones, right? But as far as I'm aware, there's no... Well, there are some open-topped barrels in vanilla, but they're always like full of dirt or something. I don't think there are any just completely empty barrels in vanilla. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I consider this a very valuable expansion to my Stalker experience. My immersion levels are currently off the charts. And now that all those pesky oh my god! Now they're blue instead of pink. What's happening? Ah, okay. Obviously the shaders are doing something interesting in this video game. And I'm okay with that. Oh, can I go in the train? Pardon me. May I go in the train, sir? Eh. I think I'm a little too wide for this. Yes, unfortunately. I'll just have to vicariously go in the train. Got some nice levers. Cabinets. Wheels, even. I mean, I'm no train expert. Well, I guess I will be once I play that free train game, but it's probably everything you need to drive a train. Ah. You can tell this is modded content because this was very obviously just typed up in a text field on the texture. Let's see, Проезд запрещающего сигнала преступления перед государством. I feel like Russian words are a little bit too long sometimes. I should not have to pronounce перед государством in one breath. It's not fair. Anyways, that means something, something, signal, something, something. In case you were wondering. If you're ever driving a train in Ukraine, please remember these words. And now I guess I don't know, climb on top of a building. Whomstever building this might be. I have kind of a sneaking suspicion that there's not going to be very much going on in this map. Other than the map itself. Which is okay. I mean, I have played mods that are literally just a map with nothing in it, and enjoyed them quite a lot, so this is perfectly fine by me. Oh. A Gauss? Hello? A Gauss? Well, there's obviously somebody over here, so let's go have a look. More monolithians, I presume? Oh. Oh, so these exo guys actually don't die from one shot. What a shame. He's got a sixth sense. He knew. Actually, there's quite a few guys here. Oh, ooh, ooh, look at this. This is really cool, actually. And as usual, all custom. Time to lift. You're not wrong. Well, I'm not sure if I can. I think the ceiling is too high. Oh no. My cover is blown. Okay. We're fine. Oops. Euro Truck Simulator for the Chernobyl exclusion zone when? Surely there's some Ukraine mods for Euro Truck, right? Ah! I'm sorry, I was just trying to lift. Please forgive me. Here you are. Alright. Now I lift. Possibly. Aha! It is liftable. Although... I need to find... Ow, 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 ow. Sorry. Where... Oh. Eh? Where's this guy? Oh, there you are. Very sneaky, aren't you? Oh, I got him. Easy. Alright, hold on, let me change my video game option here. Crouch stand mode on, please. Now I just gotta... Problem is that if I do it over... in the corner here, I'm liable to run into that stupid bar there and get stuck. Also, I think the conditions here are not quite ideal. And, my fingers are not quite up to the task of lifting today, it seems. I haven't been playing enough video games. I don't have the dexterity to lift right now. Well, I did it once. You saw it, I did it once. I might have fallen down, but that's of no consequence. It still counts. This is the Dispetcherskaya. Dispetcherskaya. Whatever that means. Oh. Another picture of Gorbachev. Nice. Oh, and some beautiful glass shaders. With physics, no less. Oh, God. The Open Dynamics physics engine. Truly a masterpiece of modern engineering. Oh. I was actually 100% confident that this glass would break, but no. Okay. Ow. Oh, I wonder. Alright. Place your bets. Will I be able to eliminate myself with this lamp? It seems very possible to me. Jesus. Although, maybe not. It's definitely bunked into me a few times here, but not quite doing the job. Oh, God. This It's my brand new method of transportation. Riding on top of a ceiling lamp. Okay. If this doesn't do it, I don't think anything will. I've got a hat. Perfect. Flawless. Hold on, let me put on my hat correctly. There we go. Just wanted to take a nice picture of Degtyarev with his ceiling lamp hat on. Now here is a truly context-free screenshot. I dare anyone to decipher what in God's name is going on here. Alright. Fine work, Lampkun. Ah, hello Parshi, welcome. Good to see you. I'm just walking around trying to get killed by a lamp, as one does. Oh, look, there's some kind of a loading ramp type of thing here. Oh! And an elevator and a ladder that actually works. And huh. Look, it's a secret nap spot. I mean, I can't actually nap on the nap spot, but still. They've got some, Syrok? I never remember what Syrok is. If this is a little box of butter, I'm going to be amused. Let me look it up. Syrok. Oh, it's cheese. Ah, I see. You know, just come up here on your lunch break and eat a nice box of cheese while you lie on your dirty mattress. Heavenly. Oh. Ah! Sorry. Where are you? I cannot... Oh. There you are. What are you doing, sir? What a way to go. That's how I want to die. Being suspended by my skull in a perfect standing position. Obviously, it's screenshot time. Ka-ching! Alright, Tima. Oh. Fine work, my friend. Yeah, he's really, he's really stuck in there for some reason. I wonder. Oh, there we go. Don't worry, I fixed him. He's doing much better now. Wow, that is something you could never do if you tried. Fit the NPC's leg perfectly through this little loop there. Beautiful. Okay, what am I doing? Why am I here? Can anyone really answer that question? I think I'm just looking at stuff. That is my raison d'etre. Okay, that was actually a really clean jump. I didn't really do it on purpose, but I'm proud of it anyways. Alright, so we got some kind of a crane thing, so I guess they drive packages of some sort into the back here, and then they winch them up and bring them in here. And put them in the box of the other crates that are already in here. Nice. I kind of want to go check that building out, but I have not finished with this one yet, so let's do that. Raison d'etre. I honestly have no idea how to actually pronounce that word in the French way, so... Oh my god. Log rolling minigame. Ooh. Now this is content. Yo, how fast do you think I can get this baby going? Need to get it on a straightaway here. Oh no, don't go without me. Hold your horses. Alright, let's go. Beautiful. Oh my god, it breaks? Are you kidding me? You can actually break the spool? Holy shit. This mod is insane. Never in 10,000 years did I expect you would be able to break the spool. That's so crazy. How many... Answer me this right now, chat. How many mods have you played where you could break the spools? Hmm? Any? Have you ever played a mod where you could break the spool? I don't think I have. If you needed any more proof that Project Renegade was the best mod ever made, there you have it. It has spool breaking technology. Oh, and it's... What is this? Oh man, look at this. They got some weird fucking contraption where they... I guess the mine carts go up the elevator, and they go into this rack, and it tips them up and drops the load down the chute, and the two chutes come into one big chute, and then it goes on to the conveyor belt, which goes onto the... Oh, it actually goes into this big pile of dirt right here. Okay, close enough. But then I think at some point it would go further down these other conveyor belts, which kind of don't really exist, but then it would eventually come into the big pile here, in the enormous, mysterious rock. This mod is really far too good. I think it's actually a good thing that this mod is not finished, because humanity does not deserve the true power of Project Renegade. We need to earn a mod of this caliber. Can't just have it given to us. It's kind of a... I don't really mind dying in this mod because the progress I lose is just looking at things. And, you know, even if you die and reload your save, you can't unlook at a thing, so it's kind of fine. Now in the future, they're going to have the technology to, when you die in a video game, it actually erases your memory of playing the part that you just did for a true challenge, but we're not quite there yet. That? Oh. Of all of the whack-ass ladders that actually work in this game, this is the one that doesn't? Like, what? Okay, I guess. Oh, we've got, okay, you know, this mod does not have a lot of recycled assets, but this is ye olde estancia ladder. Or staircase, rather. Sorry, everything is kind of a ladder to me. Metaphorically. Oh! Ah. I see. Very nice. Remember once in Half-Life 2's Ravenholm section, you managed to jump into a light in the ceiling and got jammed between the light and the wall and died. Oh, speaking of being jammed between some things and dying, I didn't know this, but actually I might be able to... Ow, hey, 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 pardon me, buddy. I was just about to dispense a fun stalker fact and you start trying to kill me? Is this how you treat your adoring fans? What an asshole. Alright, yes, I learned about a fun stalker fact the other day, which I would like to enlighten you all as to. So it's that part of the stream where I boot up a different stalker game for a minute, as is tradition. Let me make sure this actually gets captured. So in Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl, when you come to army warehouses, which I will just quickly teleport to here, or it's the wrong button. Is it T? Yes. Armiejskie sklady. Alright, so when you come here, and you go over to the Freedom Base, I have not actually done this. I've seen this done, but I have not done it myself, so I might fuck it up. But hopefully I will not fuck it up instead. That would be ideal. That would be ideal, but we'll see. We're now here on a real system. Hello for the third time. Hello for the third time, Yonderheim. Welcome for the third time. We're just playing some Project Renegade here. DM. We will return to our regularly scheduled programming in just a moment. I don't think I've mentioned this particular trick on stream before, so I wanted to make it apparent before I forget. So when you come here in army warehouses, you see there's this guy blocking the door, and you talk to him and then he moves. So what you can do, I think you maybe just do this, and you say, oh, I've got some important information for Lukasz. Oh. Maybe I did do it wrong. Well, I'm stuck, which I guess is kind of amusing, but it's not what was supposed to happen. Come on, do the thing. Huh, okay, well, I guess I don't know the trick here, but sometimes if you do this in the right way, this man will crush you into the wall and you will die. That's the trick. You just have to stand back here and let him walk into you and then you die. Very cool. But I guess this is kind of fun too. If you don't die, you just get trapped forever, which is also pretty good. So, you know, win some, you lose some, I guess. He's trying though. Hey, buddy. Occupied. He wants a smooch. Look at him. What a sweetheart. Might be, I don't know, maybe ZRP. This is ZRP right here, not pure vanilla, so maybe ZRP fixes this somehow. I don't know. I think I'm a little bit in the wall now. I can't move as much as I used to. Oh God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please. Free me. Oh. Alright, so that's my tutorial on how you escape from the corner if you get stuck behind this NPC. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And now back to the show. Yeah, you just kind of crouch and jump and wiggle around, and eventually you get squirted out naturally. Humanity was meant to ascend to the stars with wheel. Yes. Wheel is the source of all positivity in this universe. Oh, hey, look, there's a bucket up here. You know how I feel about buckets. Be free, Bucket-kun. Alright, so this is the top of the elevator shaft here. This would probably be a stash, if this was a finished mod. And then we have a ladder. Oh, wait. Eh? Huh. Okay. I think this is supposed to be a ladder, but it's kind of not. In a strange way, and also it... Oh no, there's a little doorway up there. Non-Euclidean ladder. Yes, anomalous. You can't say non-Euclidean, Parsha. You have to say anomalous. This is the Stalker series. We do things a certain way around here. Alright, well, I don't think I can go up there myself, but let's have a look. So, oh, that takes you up to here. Oh, and whoa, look at this. There's another comfy spot. And some truly enormous wheels. These are actually, sorry, I gotta do it. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Let's see, this one? Yeah. You got squished on a free play mod, a stalker trying to loot compressed you. Oh, did it actually kill you, Rio? Or just get you stuck? But yes, if you come here to Red Forest in Clear Sky, and you go up to the top of Forester's Tower, you will see this wheel, which is not actually the same wheel that I just saw. Okay, never mind. I was gonna come up here and say, haha, look, it's the same wheel. But it's not, actually. It's a very similar wheel, but it's not the same wheel. I don't think. My mistake. Pardon me. My wheel recognition skills could use some work. Well, I mean, look, I took a week break off playing Stalker, so all of the wheels are drifting out of my mind. Please understand. At first you thought it was one of those locking ladder covers. Yeah, that's also what I thought, but then the fact that it doesn't exist kind of puts the lie to that. Although maybe that's the intention. Oh, it did kill you? Okay. Yeah, I wonder if that is somehow something that ZRP adjusts. That would be a very specific thing to fix, but you never know. That Natvac, he's kind of a weirdo. No, these are definitely not the same wheel. So, like, I mean, as usual, Project Renegade just showing that it is, in fact, the greatest mod ever made. Custom maps, custom buildings, custom everything, and even custom wheels. Truly incredible. And where do these wheel cables go? And look at this. Look, in a lesser mod, these cables would just like go here and then stop. But no, they actually thought about this shit. The wheels, they've got the fucking spools of cable for the winch in this other building. Like, this is just like a completely legit, fully functional, fully realized mining operation that they just built in this mod for no fucking reason. I love Project Renegade so much. It is the most soulful mod I have almost ever played. I don't know. I can't 100% commit to that because I have played some pretty darn soulful mods, but it's certainly in the running. Without a doubt. So you can get into the... There's like a maintenance ladder way inside the elevator shaft here. Interesting. And you can go all the way to the bottom, and then there's no ladder to get back out, and you die down here. I think. Neat. Unless... Is there anywhere I can lift out of here? Maybe. This is really not ideal conditions for lifting, but it might be possible. No, I don't know. Hard to say for sure. That's kind of the annoying thing about lift. You have to just kind of like mash buttons and look like a goof for a little bit. And then at some point decide, is this not working because I'm bad, or is this not working just because it doesn't work? I wish they would have made this dramatic unintended physics bug a little more intuitive, you know? I would call that poor game design. I'm fine. Alright, well that's a nice, big, cool building. Oh look, it's got some letters on it. Ah, it says Slava KPSS. Which is, KPSS is... what is it, the Communist Party of Soviet Socialists or something like that? I don't remember exactly. Probably hideously offended somebody with that. Oh, look at this. Yeah, there's another KPSS. Some nice cars. Ooh, what is this? We have a... Oh, I was dramatically confused trying to read this for a second, but it's backwards. It says Militia, not Ernson Lim or something. Militia. And, oh, okay, so this goes back to the... Wait, is this the... Okay, yes, this is the... I didn't realize how big this... Man, this map is really big, actually. I did not fully appreciate how fucking large this map is. And how detailed it is, too. There's more effort put into every individual map in this mod than there is put into a lot of entire mods. Like, bruh. Hold on, let me check this webm of Rio being crushed to death. Oh, he's going into the corner. He's in a bit of a pickle. And yes, he just gets crushed to death. Okay. Well, I'm glad to have some confirmation that that is in fact a real feature of the Stalker series. Ursunalim is your favorite brand, yeah. Yes, a fine vintage indeed. Oh, hey, this is that, don't they have this, like, exact statue at the CNPP? If I recall. Oh, these are, these decals are not perfectly ideal. They probably look better on dynamic lighting. That's in C. Oh yes, in the garbage. Yeah, at the flea market. Good call. Spasiba, jerk-offs. See, now you're the clear sky expert. It's probably there in Shadow Chernobyl as well, though. You can just be the garbage expert. This is where I would put a joke like, garbage expert, clear sky expert, what's the difference? Boom. That's where I would put a joke like that if that was even remotely true, but it's not, so I would not make such a joke. It would be very insensitive. Ow, my ear. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing in this mod. Yeah, sorry about that, headphone users. You appreciate the 360 pit jump? Yeah, you know, got a little, put a little pizzazz in it. You know me. Yoink. Alright, well, we got some more empty buildings to... Well, see, the thing is, they're not empty. They are empty of gameplay significance, but they are very unempty of geometry and atmosphere and deep lore, so... Empty is definitely not the right word here. Oh, this one's got a hole in it. There we go. For those who are not aware, crouching does not really work right in this mod, so. Alright, well, so this... Damn! Look at this hot environmental storytelling. So this poor schmuck was like working in here or something, and then this big fucking hunk of rebar fell out of the ceiling, and it impaled him in the shoulder, and he couldn't get out, and he died here, and then rotted away. Bruh. It really is like I'm playing BioShock. This guy probably just died of radiation poisoning or something. Like some kind of a loser. Oh, Oops. I've destroyed the evidence. They'll never catch the killer now. Oh, look, you can... Okay. A path presents itself. Oh? Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Well, kind of a path. I don't know if you're really intended to do that exactly. Just casually desecrating a corpse. Well, somebody's got to do it. I guess. Maybe that's not strictly true. Maybe nobody has to desecrate the corpse. It's for content, though. I just need to make my Logan Paul apology video after the fact. What is it? A severe and continuous lapse of judgment or something like that? I don't exactly recall the verbiage there. Alright, I swear I'm gonna get up this thing. Problem is this particular part of the thing. Aha! It's gotta do a little crouch jump. Alright, this video game is too hard. I'm sorry, I can't do it. It's impossible. But if I was to do it, what would my fabulous prize be? Probably nothing. But that's okay. Yes, I don't know what this building was. I guess it had something on it, which is no longer here. Oh, maybe... I bet you this tank... Yeah, this tank probably used to be on the roof. And then, the building fucking exploded for some reason, and the tank fell off. Isn't that sad? Okay. That being said, what's next on the agenda? I think this building is next on the agenda. I naturally know not what it is, but it's got a bunch of pipes going in it, so it looks pretty exciting to me. You're sure Corpse Kun didn't mind? No, he's internet famous now, so I'm sure he feels deep gratitude. Also, there's exactly one triangle, which is not in the right spot here. Neat. Yeah, the weird thing about this mod is that even though... I'm crouching right now, if you can't tell. Even though crouching does not really work, crouch jumping does actually still work. It's very unusual. But this is kind of an unusual mod in general, so that's fine. Alright, tube building. What is your deal? Ah! Okay, oh, we got, damn. We got a nice wheel collection in here, and some generators, or turbines, or whatever. I don't know. And some big ol', oh. Huh. there actually... Oh, no. Okay, there's not an inside to these things, so I don't know what these... We have some kind of enormous tanks with doors on them, and they're connected to these turbine-looking things, and also these big... I don't know, what is this, a furnace, perhaps? Is this some kind of, like, a power station for the mine, maybe? Maybe, possibly? Oh, damn, and look at this. Like, I bet you there's not going to be anything in this little box here. But it's obvious that they intended to put something here. And there's a weird tentacle on the roof. Ow. Help, I'm being tentacled. That burner seemed larger than normal. Yeah, a lot of the anomalies in this mod seem, like, slightly different from vanilla. For some reason. Well, it's a real shame that you can't open any of these doors, although they're quite small. I have a hard time getting in there either way. Okay. Well, my theory is that this is some kind of a power station. Until proven otherwise. Alright, let's see. Have I, There's probably still... Yeah, no, like, okay. Let's just go to the next building over. I haven't seen this one yet. This map has practically infinite content. Oh, and what happened here? It's like somebody shot a fucking cannon through the wall here. That's interesting. Very, Stormvale Castle vibes. Oh, hi. Why is there a random monolithian just standing on top of a... Oh, no, now this is a proper ass turbine. Or wait, no, it's not even, it's a motor for the winch. Hi. Yeah, so this is where they winch the winch. From down here. Very cool. I assume there's another one for the other winch. Indeed there is. Very nice. Oh, and it's wet down there. Ah, yes. I have achieved the desired outcome. I fell in the water and now I'm going to die. Unless... Oh no, look. They really thought of everything. Some poor soul slips and falls in the winch pit. Just climb right out the staircase. It's that easy. Oh, my artifacts went away when I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Alright. Oh, wait, we've got actual loot. Hold on. Loot alert. There are 3 cans of energy drink. Oh, and, yeah, what is that? Oh my god. Do you see what I see, gamers? That's right. It's, quote, hand_radio, quote, of Stalker Shadow Chernobyl fame. The man himself, hand_radio. Hell yeah. That's the, if you're not aware, you can find one of those in Shadow Chernobyl in Dark Valley in a little, I don't actually know what it is, but it's a little weird platform thing near the X-18 complex. And what it actually is the headlamp item that's, on your head there. That is an actual piece of equipment that you just spawn into the game with. Then you can find another one if you want. Obviously, there is no point to it. Just a fun collector's item. You want to see the commutator bars on those motors. Unfortunately, this is a video game and they wouldn't model such things. Well, if there was any mod that was going to model the fucking commutator bars, I bet it would be this one, but I must confess I am not an electrical motor expert, so I don't know where the commutator bars would be. I mean, here we got some bars here. Probably not the bars you're talking about. Unfortunately. There will be no commutating today. Yeah, and they got, huh. Is this like, I think this might be some kind of big hydraulic brake that they can, like, clamp the wheel in place when it's not spinning. That's cool. I'm learning so much about heavy industry today by just walking around in this weird stalker mod. Lamau. Alright, let's take to the skies yet again and see where we want to go next. Also, look at this nice little insignia we got here. Very cute. Oh, did I? Oh, no, I did not go in here. Alright. This really is just the walk around and look at buildings stream. The registracja. Registracja Mar. I can't really read these letters in the middle there. Something Rutov or something. I don't know. Something about registration, obviously. Let's see. Oh. Of course. Of course it's physics enabled too. I never had any doubt. Oh, I did, okay, I did go in this building, but I think I missed part of it. Probably got distracted by those monolithians over there. Hold on. Oh, look at these fabulous flowers, actually. Nice. Wait. Wait a second. They crammed a spool inside this gazebo to make a table. Oh dear. How lovely. Okay, so yes, in fact I went right through here. Oh. Wait a second. I was wondering how did I miss this whole other room here? That would be because it's not real. Lamau. Alright, but what? Oh, this is like the headquarters. Oh. Wo imia komunizma. Well, this is communism, obviously, and imia is name. I think this is maybe our name is communism or something. Or something. I don't know. Let me check. I don't want to give false information here. What is vo? Vo. In. Oh. Oh, in the name of communism, I see. I see. Interesting. In the name of communism. We're gonna mine some rocks, I guess. Oh. Finally, some real breakable glass. New end stream image. Oh. Hold the frickin' phone. Okay, well, it's empty, of course, but got excited for him. Oh, look, they got guns. They've got some fucking Avtomat Kalashnikova in here. Which don't quite fit in the cabinet, actually. LeMayo. And some... Oh. Is it just me, or are these lockers slightly wider than lockers usually are? I think they are. This is when you'd know you are truly way too stalker pilled. Is when you notice that a locker is a little bit wider than it should be. I noticed that the knobs are ovular, so yes, I think these lockers have been enwiddened just a little bit. But not enough to escape my watchful eye. Yes, this is quite a nice... I don't know, I am very partial to the woman eating the grapes, but this is a nice picture. Let's see over here. Bolkhovskaya GES? Or GZS, I think. Don't know what that means. Yeah, Mir. And this guy's got a... Well, obviously this is... These are the guys. The big two. Glavnia or something? You also shake with binocs. Yeah, it's not just scopes. Like, even if I just use iron sights for a few seconds. Okay, I don't know. This is probably hard to see on screen, or on stream, but... No, actually, it's probably easy to see on stream. Yes, the same thing happens. Just when you're aiming with anything. In fact, I think it gets worse the longer you aim. Well, now I kind of want to let it go for a bit and see what happens. I am big vibing. Bzz. It's hard to... I'm not sure if it's still getting worse. It's kind of hard to tell. Although this is pretty fucking bad, I gotta say. Yeah, anyways, that's enough of that. Well, it's a good, I'm glad I checked back in here. It's a comfy little spot up there. Alright, who's up next? Did I... Oh. What a clutter we have in here. Physics ladder? Oh. If only I could pick it up. it was getting worse. You wonder if there's an upper limit. Well, if anybody wants to do a, 24-hour Project Renegade aiming down sights stream, maybe we'll find out. Imagine if you could carry around and set up ladders. Imagine the possibilities. Well, I have not played a mod with ladders, but in Alternativa, there's actually an empty crate item that you get. In fact, you get a like 4 of them or something at one point that you receive for that purpose of carrying around and stacking up to climb up to places. So it is not without precedent. And look at this, we got kind of a burning trash heap anomaly. Yeah, so you can see this is supposed to be this spot here. So some of the maps are not quite perfectly aligned, unfortunately. Let's see, I have a fireball. And there does seem to be quite a dearth of artifacts in most places, which is fine. And also, I don't think there's any... God damn it. His mod really is all or nothing with the anomalies. Like, this suit actually has pretty good anomaly protection. Some of it anyways, and I've got this nice upgraded screen helmet too, but I still just die to everything. Alas. ADS 10-hour YouTube video, yes. Yeah, that's the kind of... those videos that are like 10 hours of silence, periodically interrupted by X-ray physics noises. That'd be a good one. Very heart attack inducing. Now look at this, I don't know whatever this is, this pillar. It cracked the darn thing in half. My goodness. I think I'm probably... Oh, maybe I can... Can I stand on this microscopic lip? Probably not. I think that's a bit small for me, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Ah, I never checked out this barn-looking building over here. Some sort of a warehouse? Ah, this is where they keep the anomalies, of course. Makes sense to me. Alright. So we've been all through there. Okay, that's the winch room. We saw these buildings. Oh, look at this. Okay, so this is back in the square. So it seems like this is where they were going to build a railroad through here, but they didn't actually do it, even though it's on the map already. And back over here we have... oh, man, it's so crazy how, like, every building has an interior of some kind. Even when there's no point to it. Very wholesome. Anyways, this is I don't know, some kind of pump station or something. I don't know. And we have the plaza, which is very well and truly fucked. A little... Well, it's funny, because the railway is not built yet, and yet they have all these containers. So how did they get the containers here? If the railway isn't built. Like, oh wait, no. The railway is built, it's just all the way I got kind of confused because the map is not correct, but okay, never mind. I'm stupid. There is a railway. It's just not where I thought it was. Uh-huh, I see. And over here, what in gosh's name is this? I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea what this building is supposed to be. It's got a very large set of wheels on top of it. For some purpose. I don't know. Interesting. Alright, so we got the big wheel monument over there, and then, oh. Got a... Well, this is, I don't know if this is literally the one, but this is very much like the construction yard in Clear Sky, Limansk. In fact, I think this is the same building. Or, no, actually it's not. Or is it? It's kind of hard to... No, it's not. This is not the same building. It's just an incredibly similar under construction building, but it's not the same under construction building. I don't think it is, but maybe it is. I don't know. I'm okay. I give up. It may or may not be the building from Clear Sky. Whatever. I don't think I'm gonna physically walk myself all the way over here because I don't think there's much going on there. Ah, and here's where they keep all the dirt, which I saw earlier. And all right, you know, I changed my mind. I am actually going to come over here because I might be able to climb up this crane. And I would never forgive myself if I missed an opportunity to climb up a crane. Let's see, here we have some, I don't know, gas or fluid storage of some description. And this beautiful arched bridge. Big fan. I think I did look at most of this stuff, although, look, we got this, I like this little, I was going to say junction, I guess it's not really a junction, but, well, it's a staircase over a train track, but I think it's cute. The end. Oh, and a little napping room for good trains, or perhaps a prison for bad trains, I don't know. Could be multi-purpose. Oh. Another building with an inside for no adequately explainable reason. Man, I gotta say, if this mod was done, like, actually finding enough stuff to fill up all the space in these maps would actually be pretty tricky. As there's just so much to it. Alright, and then we got, we're back over here. Alright, so I think we have at least approximately seen everything in this map. But I gotta go climb up the train. I can't not climb up the train. Or the crane. The crane, which is used for train things, of course. And it should be right over in this direction. 18. Oh, okay, so that's the end of the... That's the end of the... Oh, I think I'm right here, actually, map-wise. Yeah, because here's the pit of toxic goop. Alright. I've already been in the pit of toxic goop. All I care about now is crane content. I hope I'm going the right way. I'm trying to get out of the habit of just opening the map constantly all the time. but that means that sometimes I'm going to just go the wrong direction and feel very silly. And in fact, I think this may be one of those times. Although we didn't really, well, we didn't really check out the shipping yard, although there's probably not much going on there. And there's these nice big pipes here, which I wish I could get on top of. Oh, can I go in here? A little bit, yeah. I could be a little pipe goblin. I mean, I already am a little pipe goblin, but I can make it a bit more literal. Oh yes, and the poltergeist I didn't kill in this timeline, so it's just kind of vibing over there. Oh, there's a pseudo-giant too. Also similarly vibing. Well, none of my business. Vibe and let vibe, I say. Okay, no, I did actually go the right way. Sort of. Oh. And there's a train, full ass sideways on the tracks here. How did that happen? Wow, you really gotta work to derail a train like this. My goodness. Oh, I see. It was the truck's fault. The truck ran into it and just turned it completely sideways. I hate it when that happens. It's probably here to prevent you from going down the tracks all the way. Alright, let me see if I can climb on top of this bizarre wheel building. So here's a hot tip for you. If you're ever trying to climb up something and it's a little too steep, like this, just do a little zigzag. For some reason, it makes it a lot easier. Although this is steep enough that I cannot properly jump off it, it seems. Well, there most certainly are some big wheels up here. I can't deny that. I still have no idea why, but hey, this might be a nice place to take a picture. It might indeed. I am Wheelman. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely, most definitely a fine photograph, I would say. Alexander Degtyarev, keeper of the wheel. Oh, hold on, I'm being interrupted. It is no longer wheel time. Actually, you know what? Fuck you. I'm just gonna pass out on top of this wheel building. Apparently this is what it looks like when you take an antibiotic in third person. Lamau. Okay. But now it's kind of a little bit nighttime and this is not such a hot picture anymore. That's a shame. Well, I suffer for my art. Although, it's not too bad. Makes you stand out a bit more. Get a nice wide shot. Alright, that's good enough, I think. Good wheel content. Alright. You gotta be dipping. Alright, jerk-ops, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, and yep, I'll be here again tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Well, not the same time as today, just the same time as it usually is on Saturday. You know what I'm talking about. I don't need to tell you. Oh, wait, there's a bad guy here. Hold on. Help, I'm killing the concrete. There we go. Okay. Oh, hello, good priest. Welcome. I do alives indeed. And I'm looking for a crane. I mean, really, I feel like my entire life I am just kind of looking for cranes in more or less direct fashions. Wow, this I'm gonna be real with you, this inventory screen kind of makes my eyes hurt after walking around at night like this. It's like, boom. Light mode. Now, personally, I am a bit of a light mode enjoyer in general, but I do understand the appeal of the darkness inside. Now, to the important matters. Can I actually climb up this crane? That is the question. And the answer is... Oh, baby! They got it where it counts. They didn't get every ladder, but they got the ladders that really mattered. Hell yeah, brother. And then from here you can hop down and assault the monolith stronghold from the top. Or whatever. Oops. There we go. Finally, I can survey my domain. Yeah, this really is quite a large map with quite a lot of shit in it. Ah, okay, so finally, at long last, we find a building that actually does not have an interior. It's like the one, well, okay, not quite the one building, but one of the only buildings in this big-ass complex that is not incredibly detailed. Like, bruh. Bruh. Alright, and now, did I miss anything noteworthy? Oh, look at this beautiful train bridge. Oh my god. This map is truly the gift that keeps on giving. Oh, and they've got some nice tunnels, too. It's a bit of a shame that it's so dark out. I apologize for that, but I have no sleeping bag, and I don't know of anywhere that I can take a nap on this map. But yeah, look at this. Look at this delightful train bridge they got here. Look at the fucking struts on this bad boy. Hoo-wee. Oh, mama. Oh, and there's some kind of fire anomaly on it, too. Okay. Well, I don't, Oh. Wait, can you... Oh, no, okay, I figured this was, like, out of bounds, but no, there's actually more content over here. In fact, there's a random, uh, chemical comet anomaly over there? Huh? Okay, sure. And there's this other crane yard, I guess for getting things off boats, hypothetically? I came over here before and was killed, so... And in the back, we have another, I don't know, some kind of swampy spot. And a beautiful little tunnel. Alright, I'm not sure that I actually need to... Oh, wait. What is this? Oh, okay, it's just a different, also beautiful tunnel. Okay. I don't know if I need to actually walk myself over here and look at all this stuff, but... Good heavens, there sure is a lot of it. You watched 2.5 VODs of Fate of the Zone. How did I play it for 9 streams? I don't know, I mean... I'm surprised you even got through 2.5 VODs of it. You know, I like to really give mods my full attention and the the time that they deserve to show me their true potential, if there is any. And it's always tough with free play mods to, how do you decide when you're done with it? You know, I I'll I'll give you a minor spoiler, but there was no like substantial ending to it. I just kind of at some point decided, you know what, I've seen enough and I'm just gonna go back to Pripyat and roleplay like I'm leaving the zone forever. So really the answer as to why did it take me or how did I play 9 streams of it is it took me 9 streams of it to decide that I could stop playing it even though I didn't have any particularly good point at which to do that. Alright, well that was wait, hold on, what is this? I want to look at this little bridge over here. I don't think I saw it. There's a little bridge. Or something. Oh. Well, these are the dutiers back here. Okay, I guess I did see this. It just looks kind of weird on the map. Okay, well, there we go. I think I have... Wait. Wait, hold on. I was about to say, I think I've seen all that there is to see on this map. It's time to go to the next map. Here's the question for you. How do I go to the next map, actually? Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Pardon me. I got confused. I thought I was looking at 2 maps here, but no, this is just one big-ass map. My apologies. Okay, so I came into this map over here. Down here is the exit. And somehow, I cannot say I truly comprehend this. Going down the south end of this map leads you up north to this map, which is a little bit silly, but yeah, I really don't know how that's supposed to work, but whatever. You'd think the transition would be like here or something. Alright, so let's head back down to the south. Oh, I am actually going to get to go across the train bridge. That's nice. Let's say goodbye to Shachti. Head on up to Workers' Settlement. You were emotionally invested in the TKGP learns to reload a gun arc. Yeah, well, there's I assure you, the entire 9-stream series is pretty much just a series of me trying to figure out how to do something arcs. It's just that kind of mod. Oh my goodness, what is this spicy electro? Ugh! Talk about light mode, Jesus. That's a bit much. It's your favorite flavor, yep. Fuck dark, as they say. Okay, so I need to travel down the railway. I'm gonna try to do this without looking at the map every 2 seconds. I'm orienteering. I think I should need to run down the rails for a while and then take a left to get to the train bridge. Did I ever finally figure out that I was dying to the artifacts in your backpack? Yes, I did. I mean, I think I figured out early on that, you know, that some effects like the radiation were coming out of my backpack, because that's a pretty standard thing. It took me a while to fully comprehend the. Well, in fact, I think like practically every stream I discovered some new nuance to the whole artifact system, because there's a lot of weird bullshit going on with artifacts in that mod. Much more than the usual. Also, big rats. Spooky. You did and then completely forgot because you watched me try to take a nap for 10 minutes dying all the while. Oh, and the garbage. I think... Yeah, I think I got... I don't remember exactly what was going through my mind there. I think I don't know, obviously I was confused on some matter, but yes. Yes, that was all finally resolved at some point, as far as my understanding of things. I don't know, I was just kind of, at the beginning, I was just kind of operating under the assumption that, like most mods, it was just going to be radiation damage that went through the backpack. And then it was pretty obvious pretty shortly that psi damage also went through the backpack, but it took me quite a while to realize that just generic minus health also applies through the backpack. And stamina effects also apply through the backpack, but also there's weird rules as to what containers mitigate what effects to what degree and blah blah blah. I mean, I'm sure you understand all that, but yeah, it did take me a bit. But, you know, it's just part of the experience. Dying constantly for unknown reasons. Truly, it was the fate of the zone, after all. Alright, am I... Oh, right, I'm forgetting that the map here is not quite correct, so I'm a little bit off here. Oh, oh god, oh Jesus. Hello, I can't fucking see anything. This is the worst cam effector I have ever experienced in my entire life. What the hell? Oh my god, who authorized this? This is awful. Wait, was that a cat? Pardon me? I assumed it was a controller. But no, it was some kind of psi cat. Jesus. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, wow, it's pretty common for mods to have some kind of double vision screen effects like that, but not to that extent, my goodness. My goodness. Alright, well, let's try to get back on track here. Get it? Oh, actually, I have apparently missed the track, it seems. Probably ran underneath it or something. Hello, track. Oh, I didn't see this. Szachta Komunar. Well, Szachta is mine, of course. Komunar. Well, it sure sounds like communism, but maybe it's like the communal mine or the people's mine or something. I don't know. I don't know. Where is the... Where train? Oh, train is up here. I think. Maybe. I know it looks like I'm way past the train, but the map is the map. Yeah, here's the train. Okay. It's like that, it's like in Pokemon Red when you look at the television and it tells you it's some kind of program about a child running down a train track. It's like that. Except instead of a child, it's me, Major Alexander Degtiat of SBU. Okay, so this should be the way to the weird cat creature that demolished my psyche. And there it is. I want to go have a look at this thing. What is this weird ass cat? Oh, it's oh no. I don't like that at all. That's not ideal. I must take a screenshot. Caught. Yeah, so it's some kind of horrifying mutated Psy cat with large talons. Neat. Can I one-shot it with this SVD, I wonder? Yes, I can, in fact. Okay, problem solved. Easy every time. Project Renegade mod Protecta, yes, it is very effective, you know? It's good at its job. It just does shotgun things better than any shotgun you've ever seen. Oh, I think I blasted it right in the neck. Ugh. My apologies, weird Psy cat thing. Well, I don't know, it's probably better this way for everybody involved. Now, can I get up here, I wonder? Perhaps if I do a little Stalker Shuffle? Maybe, but... Oh, wait. Here we go. Here we go. Perhaps. Now you might ask yourself, can't you just run down the middle along the tracks? And the answer is probably yes. But I don't want to. Aha! Perfect. And now, instead of being able to conveniently run down the tracks, I just have to carefully balance on this very thin railing for absolutely no benefit. Nope. I tried. It's a compulsion. Well, yeah. If I see thing and I can get on top of thing, I'm not gonna not get on top of it. Like, what the fuck, man? Isn't that why I play this game? Alright. I thought actually this anomaly was there to prevent you from going down the tracks, but obviously that's silly when the level changer is back here. So... Oh, there's... Kind of scared there's going to be another weird cat. I think that's just a pseudo-dog, though. Okay, so yeah, the level changer. I think even when the map is the map is a little off here, but I think the level changer is probably in the correct position, so it's over this way somewhere. Seems to be an enormous swarm of bees in the area. And... oh, there we go. Okay, so now we're going to the, boy, I really wish I could take a nap. I don't like it being so dark all the time. I could cheat, but I don't like doing that. And surely there's going to be a bed in the settlement here somewhere, right? Right? Surely. I have no idea. There's this map up here. Here we are in the work settlement. But there's also this Pionerlager, whatever that is. And as far as I know, nothing actually goes there. At least it's not marked on the map anywhere. Unless maybe you go through X17 and come out over here somehow. Although it kind of doesn't look like there's much of anything here in the first place. So, I don't know. But surely somebody has a bed for me. In this work settlement of theirs. Oh, a sign for me? Rabochi. Ah, Rabochi. Okay. I know a Rabotnik is work. Or something. Uh-oh. I don't like the look of that. I am becoming concerned. I am taking a screenshot. Yes, I think it might be spooky time. Oh, and... is that a ghost? Oh, it's that, it's that stupid, ballerina optical illusion. Lamau. Okay, so what? Oh, he's... huh, oh. Ugh. I thought this boy was standing against a brown wall, but no, he's actually standing in a brown cloud of some kind. I guess it makes sense that as we get closer to the X lab, things are gonna get a little bit fuckier. No, sorry, frickier, I mean to say. Alright, let me try to not stub my toe and die instantly this time. Hello, little boy. I come in peace, I think. Oh, it's not... huh. It's not here this time. Interesting. Wait, are these anomalies randomized? Huh, I think this mod actually has random anomalies and I just didn't notice until now. Okay. Neat. Very neat-o indeed. Oh. Hello. You guys are pretty thick, actually. Now, is this, Ow, 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 ow. Is this another Lenin statue? It doesn't quite look like him. I mean, it kind of does, but it also kind of doesn't. No, maybe it is him. Just in a slightly more unusual pose than usual. More unusual than usual. A real wordsmith I am. And some nice Soviet hoops. What a shame that Generic Handle hasn't been here lately. I'm sure he would appreciate the hoop. Am I stupid, or is it kind of weird that the basketball court is specifically made out of like dirt and grass and trees? Should shouldn't the hoops be like in one of the flat parts, maybe? I don't know. I'm no basketball expert, let alone Soviet basketball. They might have different rules. But more importantly, what's going on with this spooky young lad? And these Z fighting posters. Perhaps that too is an anomaly. Uh-huh. Some hot Soviet math problems. Oh wow, they really, boy, they really fucked this place up, huh? This says anarchia, anarchy. And then some Russian cursive that I can't read. Is this a physics-enabled globe, I wonder? Oh my god. They put physics on a globe. Let's fucking go. It's like I'm really playing Alternativa again. Playing with my dear friend the footballer. Good old Protecta. That's a globe. Yeah, I called it. I said globe. Did I not? And in fact, there's even 2 globes in here. Wow. Oh, they got a lot of nice like broken concrete decals in this building. I like it. And some truly disgusting toilets. My favorite. Oh, let's maybe not go in there. We have... Actually, I don't know who all these guys are. We've got, obviously, Marx and Lenin and Stalin, but I don't... I'm pretty sure the left guy is Marx. I don't know who the second guy is, though. Maybe Engels or something? I'm not sure. Need to get my Soviet history experts in chat on the case. Trotsky? Oh, is it? Could be. I can't say. I don't have a strong association with what Trotsky looks like in my mind. He probably looks like this, actually. A handsome young Soviet child. Well, they got me. I've been played for an absolute fool. Nope. Okay, well, cool. I guess it's just the boy anomaly. And if you touch it, you die. Fair enough. Hiya! Okay, nice. Well, it's kind of a shame. I was hoping I would be able to, you know, free him from this mortal plane or something. But I think I can't do that without also freeing myself from this mortal plane, which I would rather not do. So, bye. Have a good afterlife or whatever. Now let me go visit your sister, the optically illusioned dancing ballerina. Who I don't think is in this building, actually, but probably something spooky in here. Hopefully something spooky that will not instantly kill me. Oh, open door X. Ah. Well, that is spooky indeed. A levitating crate lid. Nice. The spookiest thing is the hinge noises. Big squeakers. Alright, I guess just a fun little basement for you basement dwellers such as myself. And it looks like we cannot get into the building proper. Although... Okay, no, it's just a little staircase. Fair enough. Unless... Ah, here we go. I'm quite surprised they have that spooky boy child on the roof there. Because a lot of the maps have just been kind of, you know, just the geometry and not really any objects, but that's a pretty bespoke little piece of content right there, you know? Bespoke, artisanal, handcrafted boy anomaly. Alright, so I think the... Oh, hey, look, it's Doska Poccietta. I don't know why I said that in a Italian accent, but this sign is from Klirskaya Limansk, near the teleporter, in fact. And I see something very unusual over there. I'm not entirely sure what that is, but I have frightening ballerinas to visit first, I think. Actually, I'm a little bit lost right now. Where am I, in fact? Okay, there's the boy. That's my landmark. So I think the ballerina should be in here. And this, I think this is kind of a knockoff of a building from Smurdy City. Just taking an opportunity to consume some beverage while I'm becoming sufficiently spooked. Oh. Okay. the, the most powerful anomaly of all. Oops. Whoops. My bad. Sorry. Well, if I can't throw a bolt in it, I have to use my own body to investigate. Could have told you that was ripped out of Into the Radius and you'd believe me. What is, I'm not familiar with that. What is Into the Radius? Sounds spooky. Let's see if I can, I mean, I have a feeling that, I mean, I heard like some kind of loud burner noise, so I have a feeling that if I walk into this, I am either going to die, crash, or both, but, you know, for science, I must. Alright, lady. Oh wait, it's a different song this time, I think. Oh no, just a bit of a lead-in. Quite horrifying. But yes, this is the famous ballerina optical illusion, which is probably not very effective in this form, but depending on how you look at it, you can convince yourself that she's spinning clockwise or counterclockwise if you put a little effort into it. I don't know, it's it's kind of hard to keep the concentration when it's if I'm gonna wiggling around like this, but if you want the full effect, you'll have to just look it up. All right, I offer myself unto thee. Okay, well, not huge surprise. Particle effect or group doesn't exist. Anomaly 2 slash tornado Z. Okay, well, I wonder if I can copy another effect into that and convince it to not explode. I don't know if that's how this video game works, but it might be. Oh no, particles are all they're like packed up into one big file that you can't really do anything with without funky tools, so. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to avoid provoking the spooky ballerina, which is probably just kind of good general life advice, you know? If you see some weird ghost-looking bullshit going on in a building, maybe just don't go there. Right? There's a concept. Just don't, Lamau. Oh, physics couch. Oh god, oh no, I broke the couch. What have I done? I'm a monster. I snapped it in half. How horrifying. I like how the two doors here are opened in just the perfect way to block the hallway. Oh look, there's a secret entrance in the back here. I wonder if there was intended to be some hot loot in one of these rooms, maybe. Let's see. So yeah, this is a building from Dead City, which is a Buildo map. It does not usually have a frightening ghostly ballerina in it, to be clear. Although actually, this is maybe... Okay, I think this is a little different, because normally there's two floors and there's like some staircases in here, so this is not quite the same map, actually, or the same building, actually, but it is very I don't know, inspired by. If nothing else, the layout is almost the same. All right, I'm not gonna attack the ballerina. I just want to get a picture. Oh, you can actually see it much better without the light on. So yes, to me it looks like she's spinning clockwise. And it's one of those things where when you see it one way, it's very hard to see it the other way, but I don't know. If you try hard enough, I'm sure you'll manage it. Yeah, I can't do it. It's just clockwise. But I wanted to take a picture of this frightening woman. Because it's cool. In fact, actually, it might be kind of nice to get the picture from outside. Although, I don't know, it's a little non-obvious what's going on. Into the Radius is a Stalker-esque VR game you played when it was in beta. Oh, I see. No, I do not have any virtual reality device. There's not that much VR stuff that I have interest in. I would like to play Deracine just because I'm a From Software cultist, but it kind of looks bad with the light so bright, actually. Perhaps if I back up a bit. I guess it'd be kind of neat to play Half-Life Alyx as well. I'm not like a big Half-Life head, but you know, I enjoy the video games, of course. But yeah, I don't really foresee myself entering virtual reality anytime soon. Maybe I'm just not cultured. Well, I mean, really, I guess really you just buy VR for VR chat, right? I'm pretty sure that's all anybody actually does. Alright, I'm just grabbing a few pictures here to make sure I get a nice pose. Alright. You bought VR for flight sims? Well, okay. You're probably not the typical market, but... Oh yeah, sorry, you mentioned that your sticks came in, and I got distracted by something else. Are they to your satisfaction? Was it worth $10,000? Why is my frame rate falling off a cliff currently? Okay, I think it's better. That's weird. Frame rate got real fucky for a moment there. It's probably trying to load something. Okay, so we got the ballerina building and the boy building. And we got T. I don't know what T is. Oh, perhaps T for telephone? That would make sense. Ah! God, I hate those electros. Too much. Much too much. But in here should be the secret stash that my friend Vulture, I think? That Vulture left for me. Or wait, no, not in here. Oops. Oh. We got a nice little collection of Soviet records, it seems. Magnitnaya Lenta. Ah, here we have the classic Magnitnaya Lenta, and here we have the other classic Lenta Magnitnaya, of course. Ah, and Magnitnaya Lenta, that probably just means like record or something. Shkolnaya is the title on this one. Ah, Magnitnaya Lenta. Oh, these are not records. These are reels. I didn't understand that. Oh, so oh right. I think lenta is tape, so this is magnetic tape. This is not the name of the album. Oops. I'm stupid. Sorry. And this is Pienta, whatever that means. Cool. Oh, we got a nice big tape deck here. Very epic. I'm a menace. Alex was real neat to you despite you actually... Oh, you really... How can you dislike Half-Life? It's so wholesome. No, though, what I know about Half-Life Alex is that you can grab a rat in your two virtual hands and stretch it out really long. So yes, I'm sure I would enjoy playing Half-Life Alex just to do things like that. Oh, basement content. Basement detected. Hello? Oh god. Speaking of rats. Oh, and a big old bathtub, clearly. Oh right, I'm here for a reason, which is to find the secret stash. And it's right here. Oh, hello. Well, this is kind of nice, except my stuff is already upgraded, so I don't really want to switch it out for something that is not upgraded, you know? So I'm not sure if I actually want this at all. Teehee. You know what? I will switch out for the VSS just because they gave me so much ammo for it, but yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on the armor. Not because I don't like it, but just because it's not upgraded. Bruh. And I think in this mod the Buell out there does not have any artifact slots in it, even with upgrades. Which is kind of a pain in the ass. I like artifacts, they're cute. It's real satisfying hitting switches with a nice meaty clack. Ah. Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you don't regret your purchasing decisions. And now, you never need to buy another one. You're set for life. Right? Oh, another physics ladder. The stick was the cheap. Oh god. Well, what's the expensive part? You got the stick. I guess you got the headset. Are you gonna get one of those chairs that are like mounted on gyroscopes or whatever, and they can fucking spin you around like you're in a real life airplane? That'd probably run you a few bucks. There are giant fish in Chernobyl. They are like 300 pounds. Oh, well, Gorgies. Gorgies, my dear, I have something to show you. I think it's in this map, yeah. You want to see a giant Chernobyl fish? Check this shit out. Let me... Okay, I'm not sure if it's actually going to be loaded in from this far away. Let me go check. Teehee. I may have to run in this direction a little bit. Yes, I will. Hold on, hold on. Don't worry, I'm gonna show you a big fish, okay? You're gonna love it. Just like I love this big fish. You know, actually, in Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMO, you can unlock different titles from achievements and stuff, and you can choose one to display on your name tag. And my title of choice is Big Fish. So, you know, I'm all in on that big fish content. I'm also running in the incorrect direction. Of course, if any of you have played FF14, you would know that big fish is kind of a big deal, but you know, true fans will understand. All right, this obviously has no relevance to anything at all, but if you're going to mention a big fish, I've got to show you the big fish, which is still not loaded. My goodness. And I'm dying. Okay. I probably have a save closer over there than this. Hopefully. Hopefully, maybe. Boy, I've been playing this game for a little while, haven't I? I think this will be perfect. You mean in real life? Oh, no, no, no. I understand that. I just want to show you that art imitates life. And I'm still in the wrong spot. Urgh. I thought I had a save near this big fish, but I might not. They're fed bread every day by the local scientists who work at the place. Oh, so it's not like a fish that's just like hanging out in Chernobyl and got that big. They're making it big on purpose. That feels like cheating. You have to let the fish get big naturally, or else it doesn't count. Ah, here we are. Behold. There's a really big fish in this river in this mod. It's kind of a catfish looking guy. Also, if you go in the water, you'd die. Be careful. Isn't he majestic? Actually, it's almost got kind of a tadpole shape to him. Just enormous, obviously. They look just like... Okay, well, maybe this fish is lore friendly. I wonder, if I Google large Chernobyl fish, am I going to get a nice picture of a big fish? Oh, yeah, no, they're... Okay, yes, this is totally... Well, I didn't really think about it too much, but yes, no, this giant fish in this mod is totally a reference to real giant fish in Chernobyl. There are big-ass catfish in Chernobyl in real life. Cool. Isn't that neat? Is my game broken? Okay, I think tabbing out to look at that fish pic broke my video game. Hold on. Let me check out. Oh, I see, Underheim. You gotta get the whole fucking control panel thing there. I mean, at what point? At what point is it cheaper to just go buy a helicopter, you know? Or a jet, as you prefer. And then you can actually fly at places too, not just pretend. So that's my recommendation. Don't spend so much money on sticks and panels and stuff. Just buy the real thing. It's more expensive in the short term, but it's cheaper in the long term, probably. That's a, a very strong probably there, but you know. Trust me, I'm an economist. Oh, floating book. Hmm. There are a lot of leaves in these apartments. Somebody has not been keeping very tidy around here. Alright, it kind of seems like these apartment buildings don't have anything too interesting in them. Oh, you know what would be cool, actually? Now that it's daytime, I wonder... If I was making this mod, I would make it so that the horrifying ghost child only shows up at night. Right? In the ballerina. I wonder if that is the case. I can probably just check like this. No, he's still there. Okay. Not quite that epic. And maybe they eat you? Is this a picture of a fish eating someone? Oh. Oh, it is a picture of a fish eating someone. Well, probably not actually, but... Oh, did... God drat it, it happened again. Alright, this video game is becoming ever more temperamental by the minute. It's jealous of me looking at real fish pics. It wants me to only look at its fish. I showed you my fish, please respond. A cheap small helicopter is well over 100K. 1963 Cessna 182F is 160K. Yeah, but I mean, you're probably spending all told, I don't know. I don't recall exactly how much your new stick cost. I think it was pretty expensive. So, you know, maybe like 1 to 2,000 for your whole setup or something like that. And so, you know, 100K is only 50 times more, right? It's not that much, really. And I guarantee you get 50 times more value out of, you know, having a real plane, right? So just do the math. It's worth it. In fact, if you think about it, you're really losing money by not buying a helicopter from a certain perspective. Oh, God. The, the transparency shaders in this mod are very interesting, I will say. I like them, though. Okay, so is there just wanna check if I'm missing anything noteworthy without, you know, just running back and forth across the map 20 times. So we got a bunch of little farmhouses and stuff. I don't think I necessarily need to investigate each and every one of these, because there's probably not going to be anything in them, and they're probably mostly going to be the same kind of thing on the inside. And that's where the secret stash was, so okay, back here. Oh. It's like a big canal. This is very Jupiter-y to me. Oh god, I've been... Don't look, spoilers. Okay, let's stop free camming and go back to actually playing the game, because I just saw some shit that I wasn't supposed to. Well, I'm sure I'll see it shortly anyways. The stick and throttle was 550 and the control panel is 800. And then a real pilot's license will cost you 9K. Well, you know, it's an investment in your future. As they say, you have to spend money to make money. Just think about that. Oh, look at this beautiful tiny house with a window that's much too short. Oh, it's got, wow, a real smorgasbord of ladders on this building here. Ah, and the Univirmag. Oh, that's funny. In Call of Pripyat, in Pripyat, there's a store labeled Univirmag. I wasn't sure if that was like, you know, the name of the store or just like a word. I guess it probably just means like supermarket or something. And sadly, I cannot sleep on the bed. But what are we growing here? I thought it was corn for a second, but it's definitely not corn. I don't know. Big weed. Wait, actually, is this actually big weed? Sorry, I'm not much of a weed enthusiast, so I don't really know what a large weed looks like, but maybe that's what that is. Oops, sorry I broke it. I'm a pure and innocent child. I would never do a drug. Of course, of course. Well, let's go check out this Univirmag over here. Might be something cute inside. Boy, this mod really is just kind of a lot of like, you know, experience Soviet culture, which I like. It's fun to just walk around and look at Soviet-y things. Oh, and skeleton-y things to boot. As a private pilot, you couldn't make much money. Well, you gotta think bigger. It's not the plane itself, it's what you can do with the plane. For instance, you could rob a bank and then fly away in the plane, which last time I checked is much faster than a car, and they'll never catch you. So you just gotta be a little bit creative. And I think you can justify almost any expense. Oh. Wait a second. Is it Christmas in the workers' settlement? It is! I thought this was like a bad texture for a second, but no, this is actually a little winter wonderland. Oh god. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh no, Santa. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Jesus. That was interesting, though. It kind of sucked me around in a big circle there. Huh. Okay, this is a truly unusual anomaly. Alright, I triggered it. And now. Oh god. Oh no. It's got me. Help. Help. Okay, so I think the first time was just kind of a coincidence that it spun me around in a big circle. I think this is just kind of a big gravity anomaly, which is a little less interesting, but still. Very strong aesthetic they have here. Obviously I'm gonna need to take some hot pics of this. I thought, I don't know, I saw these like particles from a little ways away. I thought it was like a force field preventing me from going somewhere, but no, it was actually snowing, in fact. Let's see. I was surprised actually, because some people were, well, some people. I think one person had been playing this mod and posting some pictures of it, and I feel like they probably would have posted a picture of this thing if they'd seen it. Or maybe I just missed it, but my goodness. Never a dull moment in Pripyat. Kind of want to get one with more of the background in it. Maybe something like that. Oh, uh-oh. Sorry, sorry. Alright, this looks like just a typical apartment. World's fastest Uber Eats as well. Yeah, you gotta... Uh-oh. You gotta become some kind of delivery person. And because you've got a fucking jet or a helicopter or whatever, you can just deliver like 10,000 things every hour and make practically infinite money, if you think about it. So you'll pay off that 160K in no time. Obviously, we are assuming that fuel is free. But that's probably true, right? I mean, how much can jet fuel cost? Not that much, I'm sure. Oh, and there's a little bunker down here. Some canned victuals. I'm not exactly sure why there's a pseudo-giant in the back here, but I guess there is. There we go. I'm still not super consistent with the dodge in Call of Pripyat, but I'm working on it. Doing my best. Well, obviously the pseudo-giant was guarding the apartment here, so maybe there's something more interesting in this one. Or more likely there was intended to be something more interesting in this one, but they haven't put it here yet. It's probably going to turn out to be the case. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here. Oh well. It's worth a check. Presuming that I can get out again. There we go. Alright, cool. Let's see, so, oh, okay, so I think I've probably explored most of the complex here. Let me just give it a little flyover. So yeah, there's some little buildings and stuff, but I don't expect there's much going on there. Just this, just this wacky fucking snow anomaly. That's so cute. Actually, that's kind of a nice picture. Let me snag that one before I head out. It's a little harder to tell what's actually going on from up here, but the context is amusing. Not the best weather for this either, but I'll live. Alright, so this probably not much going on down there. And I got the stash. Yep, mission complete. So yeah, my next port of call is gonna be Hmm. Well, so the lab is here. I wonder what this is down here. VNS, it says. Not sure about that. Let's go find out. Avgas is about 920 per gallon right now, and the Cessna burns 13 gallons an hour. Hmm. Well, that is, I guess, very approximately 130 bucks an hour if you're driving it nonstop. But surely you can make more than 130 bucks an hour in deliveries if you go very fast. Right? Maybe. Yeah, okay, perhaps the economics of this might not perfectly add up, but I'm sure you'll find a way to make it work. You've got the passion. That's the important part. Oh, it's another uh, ear-destroying anomaly. Also, there's something very interesting to my right, but I have my sights set on this. If any of you are wearing headphones or, value your hearing, I would recommend that you turn the volume down right about now. Oh, because it's about to get spicy in here. Oh. It wasn't actually loud, it just crashed the game instantly. With an empty stack trace. Nice. Okay. Well, I guess that's kind of what you'd expect when you spawn like 200 anomalies in the same spot. I did see there were a couple artifacts in there, but I have a feeling I'm gonna have a hard time exfiltrating them, most likely. Oh no. Uh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, it's okay, it's not a big deal. I've spent a lot of time running around looking at stuff in this map, but I haven't actually done almost anything, so if I have to roll back a little bit, that's not a big deal. Hopefully the hard save is okay. Okay, good. There we go. Yes, and an anomaly so powerful, it cannot be contained in a save file. How horrifying. You should also point out that you're acrophobic. Oh, does that? Oh, well, I'm surprised that doesn't stop you from doing it in VR. I mean, isn't the point to be very realistic? Now what? Oh, I see. It's just another one of these things, but with a... Okay. I think this thing is not supposed to be, like, neon turquoise. I think it's just another shader problem. Ta-da. Alright, I do want to walk into an electro and die, obviously. I want to go see if I can rescue some artifacts over here. I have a feeling that I might... Oh, no, it's fine. Okay. I was worried that my saves might just not work. You keep doing that? Well, look. Where... Like, you... Okay, there it is. So the electro is right here, but you can see that, like, there's seconds at a time where it's just completely invisible. And even when it shows up, it's very subtle. So like if it's a little bit behind a bush, I'm just saying it's very easy to miss the anomalies in this mod. It's not my fault. I've never done anything wrong. I am the best gamer of all time, and I will not hear otherwise. Oh god, it's it's pulsing. I don't like that. Let me see, am I okay here? Alright, I'm okay. I just want to see if I can grab the artifacts. Without... Oh god. Alright, I got them. Well, I did got them. They're when you're in the terminal radiation zone back here, there's a timer where you just instantly die eventually. So let me try to go fast here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh god. I'm not okay. Careful. Very careful. Yeah, I know. I love that. Ah. Another stack trace. Yeah. Yep. The stack is tracing. Sorry to say. Have I considered obtaining proficiency? Well, you know what? I'll tell you. Since I've been keeping track, and since I started streaming again, you know, end of last year, I have streamed, well, at this point, over 300 hours of Stalker mods. And I still suck at this game, so I think if it was going to happen, it would have happened. I'm simply going to remain bad for the rest of my life. That's just the way it is, brother. Well, although, you know, there's that whole 10,000 hours thing, so... you know, check back in 9,700 hours of gameplay, and we'll see how it's going. You think there's 9,700 hours worth of Stalker mods out there? Probably. I mean, if you consider free play mods to have infinite content, I guess yes, but I'm not sure if I do. Let me check. I don't think I actually got anything good. Well, I got a very minor anti-rat upgrade, so that's nice. And some shitty wound healing, which I don't really care about. And a worse chem artifact than I already had. Yeah, okay, it's kind of a waste of time, but whatever. But yes, I noticed we got the frickin' generators back here, of all things. Isn't that interesting? Oh, what's that? Oh, it's just a transparency shader. So yes, I do not know what this complex is. Well, it's the complex with the lab in it, obviously, but sure seems to be something notable going on here. Oh. Naochno. I think isn't the Naochny, isn't that neutral? Исследовательский институт. Okay. Сельского хозяйства. Alright, I know like 1.5 of these words, so. Oh. Pardon me. Some kind of institute of something. With a nice big poster of broken concrete on the wall. Okay. And let me check. Okay, according to the map, The lab is a bit to the north of here. Got another big Soviet theater. And a small picture of Gorbachev. And this looks very safe. Oh, it's just a little bit radioactive. Nothing to worry about. All right, you know, obviously the generators are the point of interest here, but I want to see if there's anything, you know, any hot lore in the scientific institute here or whatever it is. Not seeing a ton of hot lore to be found, though. I do see a ladder, though, which is much more compelling to me than these stupid generators. Oh, it's another physics ladder, actually, which means it's very difficult to climb. If you get a little bit too much momentum, you just slip all the way back down. Hold on, maybe if I just nudge it a little bit to make the angle less aggressive, it might be a little easier. But if I go too far, it's gonna fall over. Which would obviously not suit my purposes. Let's try that. Oh god. There we go, perfect. Flawless. And most likely completely unnecessary, but I feel like I've accomplished something. Okay. So from here we can actually might be able to jump onto the generator. Now this is exceptionally safe, I'm sure. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. Oh, wait, there's... Oh, what is that? It's getting spooky again. Oops. Huh. There's just some silly dancing men down here, I guess. I don't think they do anything. Kinda cute, though. Perhaps these are the scientists that worked on the X-17 project? Oh, and this must, yeah, this must be it. The lab itself. Alright, well, I'll hop down there in just a moment, but I want to see if there's anything inside this big construction building. Although it looked pretty barren, I think. Well, actually, for that matter, all of the buildings in this map have been pretty barren. Other than the silly ballerina. Oh, this, I just realized that this is the Agroprom military base. It's a bit different, obviously there's not usually a hole in the wall there, but it's definitely... They probably started with the Agroprom building and then, you know, tweaked it. Oh. I am... Oh, I was going to say I'm not permitted to go here, but actually I am. Teehee. Well, heaven knows what exciting set pieces were going to take place here in the final mod, but 'twas not to be. And let's see. So there's a... Oh, there's a tunnel here that leads to the other building, which I have no idea what it is. I'm gonna go check that out before I head to the lab. Because I don't... You know, one thing I do not know at all is whether this mod has, like, any kind of actual ending to it. It's already got way more story content than they made it sound like, so, you know, I'm happy with that, but I am not sure if there's going to be, like, a cutscene at the end, or if you're just going to finish the quest and then that's it, or what. Although it sure seems like we're coming up on the end, whatever it is. Hmm. Kind of nice. I don't think I've seen these models before. And can I get... it looks like I need to get outside of the fence here to get over to that tunnel. Let me head back through the old institute. Ow, sorry. Out through the glowing cyan door. And we'll just... I could go, like, all the way around, but I think if I just walk around the outside of the fence here, I'll be able to get into that tunnel. Take a little shortcut. Doesn't look like there's anything else noteworthy out here. As far as my eyes can see, anyways. Because, you know, if this was like a finished mod, I would presume that I would, you know, go into the lab and then eventually come out, and I would have some reason to come over here for the story, but I don't know if that's the case, so I'd rather just check it out up front. I would hate to miss any of the hot content this mod has to offer. Oh. That's cute. Oh, we got more weird tentacle things in here. Okay. And... oh god. It's a chimera. Okay, not that bad. Anybody else? No, so this almost looks like a dam, actually. Although I'm not sure that makes a lot of sense. No, okay, it's not a dam, it's just like a retaining wall. A very large retaining wall. I mean, if you think about it, a retaining wall is really just a dam for dirt, so it's kind of the same thing. Oh, but there is oh, no, this is a dam, actually. Pardon me, I'm stupid. Or, well, no, I guess it's not. Because there is the river here, but the river is coming out of some pipes right over there. Right? So, no, never mind. This is definitely not a dam. I don't know what exactly the purpose of this very large wall is, but I'm sure it's very important. Sorry, I really need to get my headphone situation fixed. The headphone jack on my PC case is like fucked in such a way that the headphones sound wrong unless you know, convince them to sit in a very particular way in the jack. Oh. Wait a second. This is not what I expected. Oh. Oh. Hold on. There's a whole thing down here. Something. And it's even got sound effects. My goodness. You didn't expect a fully modeled interior. Well, I expected there to be, you know, building on top. I didn't expect there to be an underground part. Although I guess that's it. Okay, I was a little worried there was going to be like an entire complex under here. No, just a little, I don't know, some kind of machine room of some description. And in here we have I don't know. The chill building where you come to hang out with all your fellow scientists or whatever. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's too terribly much going on here. But I'm glad I checked and saw that little whatever it was. I would hate to have not seen that thing. Now let us take the overland route here. Yeah, there's just kind of like a big, giant hill in the middle of everything. Okay. Yeah, the river does look a little bit sludgeful. Oh, wait, do these... Okay, no, they don't particularly go anywhere. Wait a second. There was a secret. I'm going back. There was a secret. There was more to it. Not that much more to it, it seems, but still. Please, no commentary. The shame is enough. Oh, actually it was optimal, because now I don't have to run back. Easy. Alright, what is this secret? Yeah, no, it was a intentional death warp to save time. I am very intelligent. What could we have down here? Oh. What? Oh. Oh, okay. I guess I was supposed to do this, actually. Oops. Help, my sequence broke the game. No. No, no, nuh-uh. No, 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 no. No. Incorrect. Absolutely not. I will not stand for this. Why is the mission objective area so hidden? Well, I have a... it says find the entrance to the X-17 lab, and I have this marker here, so... My guess is that if I go to where it looks like I'm supposed to go, it's gonna, like, give me a quest update to go find the true entrance or something. You know, I don't know. Hopefully they wouldn't just completely leave you out to dry like that, but... Well, I guess if they do, it's not a problem, because I figured it out accidentally. Through the power of autistically demo recording every pipe just to see if there's anything fun in it. Never make fun of my tube enthusiasm again. I know what I'm doing. Also, I somehow completely missed this giant anomaly field right here. Neat. It's the hay anomaly, I guess. Yeah, there's like two big kind of crater looking things here. I think I shall most likely take a picture of this, shockingly. Oh, oh, huh, something about the geometry of these bales is a little unusual. Yeah, there's just some big fucking holes in the ground for some reason. I don't... Okay, fair enough, I guess. Not... Maybe not the most photogenic, actually. I'll get more of a wide shot with the disgusting river in the background. I don't know. You can't really see the anomalies unless you're a bit closer, which is unfortunate, but I guess that will be sufficient. And let me go have a look down here too. Oh, we got roguies. Good to see them make a return to the mod. Haven't run into any frogs for a little bit here. But yeah, I don't know what it is that's supposed to be coming out of these pipes. You are right that the water looks a little bit unpleasant. So maybe this is not water, maybe this is some kind of radioactive sludge or whatever. Also, I see a thing. Oh, you know what might actually be the case? It might be that in this complex there is an entrance to the lab and then you exit it at the other end, perhaps. But it just updated the quest because I went into it somehow. Maybe. We'll see. Have I thought about what's going to be next? No, honestly. for the couple of weeks I was gone there, I did not really think about Stalker at all. I was, for the first about a week of it, I was doing Elden Ring modding things, which is highly unusual, but... And then for the second week of it, I was actually doing Final Fantasy XIV new patch things, so... So much to do, so little time. So yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna play next. There've been a number of, oh. I see. So yes, the mission, which was like find the entrance to the X-17 lab, updates to find the back entrance. The main entrance is blocked. You need to look for an alternative way to the laboratory. I see. It's blocked, is it? Oh. Yes, it is blocked, in fact. Or is it? Okay, I think there's 2 electro anomalies in here. I'm gonna... Alright, let me... I'm gonna try some advanced strategies here. Oh, wrong save. Oops. They're onto my shit. Yeah, no, they've really got me clocked. My mortal nemesis, Electros. They're keeping track of how many times I've died to them in this playthrough. And it's not looking good for me. Go, go, go! Oh, God. Okay, so I need to... I don't know exactly how long the cooldown on these things is, but here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to throw this one up, and then... yeah, you don't have a big window to get through that. I bet you could get through this if you were, like, really hardcore gaming, but it's probably pretty tricky. Because the fact that there's 2 of them there is really, you know, defense in depth, as they say. Although, there might be... It's possible there's a spot where you can stand in the middle and not die. Although if there is, it's probably pretty slim. Have I considered Lurk 1.1? I don't know. I already played 1.05. I know 1.1 is quite different, but I... Oh, wait. Wait. Wait, I'm a genius. I'm the most powerful stalker that's ever lived. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Alright. Fuck all y'all. I'm going... Oh. Maybe I'm not going, actually. So this is it. Lab X17, huh? Nice. Alright, well, you know what? Fuck it then. Although, well, I don't want to... I want to make sure I do the quest in the intended way, so let me make sure I do it the wrong way first and get the quest update, and then go do it the right way. We've all played 1.05. Well, I streamed it a little while ago. But no, usually what I do is for mods like that that are just, you know, basically just vanilla Stalker but different, I usually play those on bonus streams. So, you know, if I'm feeling in the mood to... You played Lurk recently? Yeah, well, not like, it was maybe a couple months ago by now. But yeah, if you check it on the... If you check the VOD channel, I did a pretty short playthrough of 1.05. Just 2 episodes, as it were. Yeah, like sometimes if I'm in the mood to play Stalker on a day that I don't normally stream, I'll just play some shit mod like Lurk or ABC Inferno or, you know, something like that. Content that I don't care about saving for an actual stream. So yes, it's certainly possible that I will play 1.1 at some point in one of those. But I don't think... I don't, you know, no offense to my Lurk heads in chat, but I don't think the content in that mod is quite compelling enough to do on your normally scheduled stream days. Because it's just fucking Shadow Chernobyl again for the bazillionth time. You know, God bless it, but... Eh. It's gonna be a big from me, dog. Do you know of any decent gun mods for Clear Sky? There is ST Clear Sky Weapon Pack. Is probably your best option. I don't know how much that changes the gameplay, but I would suspect that's the highest quality one. I think there might be an Arsenal overhaul version for Clear Sky, although I'm not certain about that, but yeah, I know for sure there's an STCS weapon pack. So I would probably go with that. Although, I mean, you know, personally, me being a bit of a purist about these things, I would recommend strongly that if it's your first time playing Clear Sky, you don't use any mods like that that might alter the gameplay and not give you the authentic Clear Sky experience. But, you know, you're an adult and you can do what you want. Hey, be nice. This is a positivity stream. And this is a loving Clear Sky stream. I mean, Jerkops isn't here right now, but I've converted him. God damn it. Jerkops is a newfound Clear Sky appreciator. As am I, really. You don't need any mods to have fun in Clear Sky. When I started, I don't know if you saw this on the VOD channel, but when I started streaming again, end of last year, I started it by playing through all the games vanilla, like without ZRP or SRP or anything. And you know what? Clear Sky is completely playable without any mods at all. So, and it's an excellent game that is highly underrated, arguably the best Stalker game, but certainly no lower than the second best. Call of Pripyat is garbage, and I hate it. So there. You know, you may think I'm joshing you, but I do unironically think I like Clear Sky more than Call of Pripyat. Shadow of Chernobyl is obviously still #1, but I have grown to appreciate Clear Sky more and appreciate Call of Pripyat less in recent years. But that might just be me getting old. Who can say? You just can't stand the vanilla view models. Well, yeah, I mean, I will admit they're not great, but I don't know, they got soul in them. They got soul in them, right? That's the Stalker national anthem. It's not bad, it's soulful. LaMayo. Day 1 Clear Sky made you quit playing Stalker for like 10 years. Alright, look, if you were there on day 1, I think I can forgive you your transgressions. That's a little bit more sensible, but these days it's really very reasonable, I think. Well, although, I will admit, you know, even as a devout Clear Sky cultist, Stancia is still complete fucking garbage. Like, I'm not gonna claim otherwise. Oh, this is cool. If you exit the lab, it immediately drops you into a level changer that takes you back into the lab. So basically, I can never leave here. Neat. PH button at locked. Ah. Yes, I would say that the machine gun sequence is objectively fucking stupid, and Stancia is objectively fucking stupid. And I think those two things existing really sour a lot of people on Clear Sky. But you know, like, it's very simple. If you just ignore all of the bad parts of something, then it's only good. Right? You know? Huh? It's very simple, really. Oh. Similar cope from people who unironically enjoy Dark Souls 2. Yeah, about that. Oh shit. Extra big rat. Yo, let's fucking go. We've had big rat. What about really big rat? Damn, that's a spicy one. All right. One for the album, of course. Hello, big rat. Wow. Kind of like having the hatch in the background. It gives it a little bit of, you know, a little bit of setting, I suppose. Just want to get a nice glamorous angle of the big rat here. In fact, maybe let me perhaps back up a little bit. It's a bit difficult to do the lighting in here, I'm afraid. I don't know. I am no professional photographer. That's the rat that makes all of the rules. It must be. He is quite giant. And he is getting into trouble. I like these, I appreciate these big hatches. This actually reminds me of another mod, Labyrinth, that I played not too long ago. That also had kind of a lab that had a sort of hub area like this with big hatches, although they were not quite the same big hatches, I think. Just ignore how much it sucks and then it's good. Well, I don't know. Wait. Chat, do you know what time it is? So we have a door on the wall, and we have 3 big hatches, and I want you to burn this tunnel into your memory indelibly. Oh wait, I might not have Labyrinth installed anymore. Oh no, I do, thank heavens. I have let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yes, I have 25 different copies of Stalker currently installed. You know, just because it's important sometimes. I don't. Ah, perfect. So apparently in Labyrinth, this is called Lab X9. But I think you will find, if you didn't already notice it from the thumbnail there, it's the same gosh darn tunnel. And, you know, as I stated, these are not the same hatches, but it is the same room. You see, it's got a door on the wall and the 3 hatches, which is quite interesting. In this mod, though, I don't think there's anything back here. Oh, there is, actually. You never go back here, but I guess there's just one little room. So it's not... You never go in this one either. So it's not exactly the same. It's not like the same map or anything. But it's... well, obviously very similar in many ways. What is this mod? This is Labyrinth. It's actually a very nice, kind of cute, fun little story mod. I highly recommend it. It's quite, it's actually finished, unlike Project Renegade. I really enjoyed it. It's got some neat concepts in it. What do you mean, what is it? It's just a Call of Pripyat mod. It's the central conceit, you know, you can probably tell from the name Labyrinth, is that there's this network of interconnected, you know, labs and sewers and tunnels and stuff running all throughout the zone, and you can actually get all the way from Cordon up to, like, Pripyat entirely underground. I don't know, it's a fun concept. And it's got some nice lore, and it's quite polished. There's a lot of reading, honestly. Labyrinth does not have an enormous amount of gameplay to it. I mean, there is some, but there's a lot of lore. There's some quests that are entirely just like talking to people, and like there's one that was kind of like, well, it wasn't a murder mystery, it was a theft mystery, but it was all just about like talking to people and collecting clues and deciding who you thought did the crime and stuff. So, you know, if you're more of a jump and shoot man, Labyrinth is not the mod for you, but if you enjoy fun, cute lore mods with some neat little underground maps, I highly recommend it. I had a lot of fun with it. There is unfortunately no translation that I'm aware of, so go fuck yourself. But you know, if you have the means, I would recommend playing it. Yeah, these so this map is very similar to the one in Labyrinth with these big ass tunnels and all that. I wonder I wonder if the same person worked on both of these mods maybe. Because I'm pretty sure the map, oh god, my frame rate is very poor. I got the impression that the map was original for that mod. So maybe the same guy made it and then kind of recycled his... Okay, this part was not in Labyrinth. Maybe the same guy was part of the team for this mod and kind of recycled his map or something with some edits to it. I'm not sure. Kind of odd. Oh, wow. No, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. This thing is absolutely tanking my frame rate, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Oh, he... Huh? Why did that guy die? Oh, God. Ah! I'm fine. I'm not fine. Oh, is this... Oh, okay. I thought that was my gun making that noise. Just post your machine translation. I don't know, the thing about machine translations is that if I actually upload them, then I feel kind of obligated to make sure they work properly and they... You know, obviously the quality of the translation itself is not going to be good, but I don't like having, like, broken text and stuff like that, and I have to be responsible for keeping it updated and blah blah blah. I am not at the moment interested in taking on the responsibility of maintaining things like that, so that's why I have not been posting them. I'm a toxic gamer. You gotta think like a AAA game dev quantity. Oh, did you all see that that solemn JPEG that the Lord of the Rings Gollum developers posted? I think it was just today. It's so funny. I just love how this keeps happening. Yes, Lord. In the first sentence, they call their game the Lord of Ring Gollum. They get it right later on, Lord of the Rings. But yes, in the very first sentence, it's the Lord of Ring Gollum. Oh man. Anyways, there's some kind of horrifying device with spirits trapped within it here, by the way. Oh my Jesus Christ. Which is not related to the Lord of Ring Golem, as far as I know. So yeah, again, this is very interesting. In Labyrinth, there was also this big room with a mystical device in the middle, but it was not the same mystical device. Shoot the ball in the middle of it? Well, I'll do you one better. That did nothing. But it sure did look pretty. Yeah, just your average everyday F1 grenade. Let me hop down here and have a look. Oh, is that a second? No, okay. Yeah, so like a lot of this map actually looks a little less polished than the Labyrinth one. So I wonder if the guy, maybe the guy was working on, oh, open door. Maybe the guy was working on this mod, and then this mod got abandoned, and he took his map and finished it for Labyrinth. That would be quite interesting if that were the case. But it's actually very different. Like, some parts of it are almost the same, just like, you know, polished up a bit, but like this whole section here does not exist in Labyrinth at all. So it's actually kind of confusing. Because you'd think that if it was just the same guy, like, recycling the map... Oh. Oh. He would not have ripped so much of it out and rebuilt so much of it, but, uh-huh. Are you a poltergeist? Oh. Sorry. I kind of feel like a bad person now, actually. It didn't even attack me, I just murdered it. Oops. Okay, well, we've certainly got some kind of object in here. No doubt about that. In some sort of containment apparatus? What is it for? What does it do? I don't know. Very intriguing, though. What is my quest, actually? Oh, my... Okay, so when I found the entrance to the lab here, it just completed the quest, so I just don't have a quest anymore. Okay. Interesting. I guess I am free to go whither I wilt. And I wilt go down this mossy staircase. Wow, this is kind of a lot of map in this map. Осторожно. Warning. Oh. Yeah, so that big chamber I was just in was not in Labyrinth at all. Nor was this. There's very monolith control type vibes here. Mods over, good game, everyone. Yeah. I mean, honestly, that I won't be surprised if that is all of the... If that is effectively the end of the mod, and all there is left to do is just walk around here until I get bored. I wouldn't be surprised. But I'm certainly not bored yet. You know, obviously in the real mod, were it ever completed. Actually, let me see. You know, I think this is probably the end, or very close to it. So let me try to put its best foot forward and switch back to dynamic lighting if I can. But yes, obviously in the real mod, we would be finding out all sorts of deep lore about the Renegade project, the titular Atstupnik Projekt. But alas, probably none of that going on in here currently. But I mean, shit, they made the doors work. And they made the containers work. That's something. Ah, very dynamic indeed. Nice. Right. Okay, so that... Alright, so I guess the bottom floor here... Oh, this is probably underneath the... Oh wait, there's... Are there two staircases? I think there's two different staircases. So this goes back up there, obviously. This other one might just go to the other side of the same room. Yes, we've got the big warning door there. And this, yeah, it probably just goes into the big room. Yeah, it does. Okay. Ah, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Very nice. Obviously, got to get some pics of this. It's kind of actually difficult to photograph this just with the shape of the room here. Oh, that's cute, actually. Yeah, let me actually take a picture like this to show the full glory of whatever the fuck this is. And then I'll get a more conventional one in here. Like so. Yes, it's quite handsome indeed, when the lighting's actually working. Now, how do I get out of here, huh? Oh, look, there's a little storage room of some kind. But yeah, so like this thing is, well, I don't know, maybe this thing is powering this thing. Because this looks like some kind of like teleporter or something. You know? And it's also obviously very reminiscent of the pad in Monolith Control. So my presumption is that this is some kind of like power source for the device down here. But I guess it could be the other way around. When am I starting that account about posting Stalker screenshots? Well, the account I mentioned a while ago was going to be very specifically for posting screenshots of Stalker main menus, not screenshots in general. And as to when that's happening, I have no idea. The I was actually collecting material for it for a while, but then I became very conflicted as to if you're gonna post screenshots of Stalker main menus, um, what resolution should you use? I started off taking pictures in both 1024 by 768 and oh, this is a completely different color in dynamic lighting. That's funny. I was collecting pictures and I was taking one each in 1024 by 768 because that's the, you know, kind of classic soulful resolution, and also 1920 by 1080 because some mods actually support widescreen properly. But then I was thinking, like, you know, for instance, I think in Call of Pripyat they actually bumped up the default resolution from 1024 by 768 up to like 1280 by 720. So like maybe I should take the Call of Pripyat screenshots in 7 or no, wait, not 1280 by 720, the other, I don't know, whatever the fuck. A slightly higher resolution, uh, non-widescreen format. But then it would be inconsistent with the Shadow Chernobyl ones, but maybe that's okay. And also, maybe I shouldn't take the screenshot in 1024 by 768. Maybe I should take it in just a non-widescreen, but higher resolution, and like 1080p is kind of like the standard widescreen resolution, but maybe I should take them in 4K just to really make it look epic or whatever. You know, I got kind of mired in decisions, and it has stymied my efforts because if I'm gonna do it, I want to do it right, you know, and I want to do it right from the beginning. But I don't know what right is. You think I'm overthinking it? Well, I know I'm overthinking it. Overthinking things is kind of what I do, but you know. Oh, look at this. No, but as for my general purpose screenshots, I just kind of I post some of them on Stalker General. I post some of them in various discords. I don't know. I just kind of post them in random places. There is no centralized repository of my Stalker content. I have been thinking about it. I should probably get it up on like... Oh. Wait a second. This is a piece of the no sun wall that's poking into the tunnel here. Isn't that funny? I have been thinking I should like get all my screenshots because I have like actual thousands of Stalker screenshots. I should really, categorize and prune some of the duplicates and stuff and get it all up on like Google Photos or something so that the trove can be shared with the universe, but I don't know, it's kind of a lot of work, so I haven't done it. SG still exists? It does, and it's worse than it ever was, and it was already pretty bad, so... But there's just not that many places on the internet to talk about Stalker, unfortunately. And they are all kind of bad in different ways. So yeah, I keep track of... I'm in a few Discords, and I keep up with Stalker General, and there's what is it called now? The new face punch. It's called like uh, ass kick or something. I don't remember. There's a reincarnation of face punch, which seems to be pretty low activity, but I check in on that once in a while as well. I miss I sure do miss the old GSC Game World forums, because that was actually where the truly high quality shit was. And the very smart people, but then they just decided to delete them for some fucking reason. So whoops, so much for that. Now, obviously, if you speak Russian, there are many fun and exciting forums to partake in, but alas, I do not. At least not to any meaningful degree of competence. I should... That's my real motivation for learning Russian, should be to just have more weird people just talk about Stalker with, I gotta become big on App Pro. I mean, I do, oh god. Worm. I know you can kill these things, I've killed it before. And it did not take this much ammo, I don't think. But this might be a spicier one. Oh golly. Ah! I love the death noises in this mod so much. Okay, I think, yeah, I don't know, it's weird. I tried to kill one of those things once, and it took like a bazillion rounds, and I didn't kill it. But then later I tried again on maybe a different one, and I killed it very easily. And now it's very hard to kill again, so I don't know what the deal is with those things. I think I will perhaps try to just jump over it. This one is just built different. Yeah, it sure seems like it. I don't know, maybe they have like a very, very specific weak point or something. Who knows? It seems to me, though, that... Oh, I never went down this way. Oh, okay, here's some content. Yeah, this is mostly Keeping an eye out for non-labyrinth content. Unfortunately, it's a little hard to get under this when you cannot crouch. Sometimes you can kind of trick yourself into crouching. There we go. Ugh. Entered the gloop zone. Still baffles you how active the Stalker community is. Yeah, it is. I don't know, I feel like Stalker does not have a huge community, but it has, you know, it's one of those things where the people who are into Stalker are really into Stalker. Probably to an unhealthy degree. I mean, case in point, myself. So, yeah. Now we're just dedicated. You know, we too are built different, you might say. Oh, actually, do I have a chem... Do I have chem pills? Yes, I do. Nice. I always forget that these things exist. A very large wheel. Nice. Nice, nice. Boy, I cannot imagine what content they intended to fill this gigantic-ass map with. I found a hole, also. Hole? Wait, wait a second. This is Agroprom Underground, clear sky. What in tarnation? Well, kind of. It's a little different, but... This map is really big. What the hell, man? Like, I thought the Labyrinth version was big, and it was, but this one is even more Xbox huge. App Pro is still very active with tons of new stuff being posted. Yeah, I don't really, like, participate in the forums on App Pro for, you know, linguistic reasons, but I do check, I check App Pro pretty regularly to see all the hot new releases. I do suspect once I'm finished with this mod, I'll probably play one of the new ones, because I know a number have come out pretty recently. Okay. Oh yeah, no, this is... Whoa. This is straight up just Clear Sky Agroprom Underground. Bolted onto this other map, which was already enormous. And now it's even more enormous. Also, I have died. Oops. But what's this way then? Oh. Something bad? Huh. Could this be an illusory wall? No, unfortunately not. In fact, you know, I kind of figured I was coming into the final lab here. I thought I would have time to finish the mod before I ended the stream, but, like, this fucking map just keeps going. Not that I'm complaining, really. It's actually quite fun to have a new surprise around every corner, but... Well, it would be problematic if there was, like, more content to this mod after after the lab, because then I definitely would not be able to finish, but assuming this map does not go on for literally forever, it's probably okay. Oh god, no, stop, please. Please, please stop, I'm sorry. My fucking ears. Oh, it's got, oh, look, we got more spooky ghost guys in here. Oh, I think I'm dying. Unfortunate. Yeah, you can't usually see the... I'm taking a picture, by the way. You can't usually see the ceiling in here in clear sky because it's not lit up very well at all. I think a nice imposing low angle would be suitable here. Like that, perhaps? Kind of cute. And let's get a shot from up top so we can see the whack-ass... I don't know what is going on in these puddles in this mod. Something very sinister, no doubt. Oh, and we have cobwebs. Nice. Okay. And oh my god. Okay, so this would be the beginning of... This would be the entrance to Clear Sky Agroprom Underground. Normally full of snorks and burners, which have been removed, it seems. Okay, I will admit it's going to be a little bit unfortunate, because eventually I'm just going to have to say, okay, I think I've probably seen the whole map. I guess the mod is over now, teehee. But, you know, way it goes. I already knew this mod was unfinished when I started it, so I can't really complain about that. God damn it. I'm stupid. I brushed my earlobe against this anomaly. But, hold on, so there's that tunnel over there, but then there's also a tunnel over here, which you can't normally... Oh, there's a spooky skeleton. Oh, that's cute. That's so cute. So, normally in clear sky, you cannot get back here. There's a door in the way. In fact, this door. But they let you go here, and then they just put a cute little room with a skeleton in it. This mod, man. Soulful does not even begin to describe it. Oh, and the ladders actually work, too. Okay, please do not destroy me again. Weird hair thing. Thank you. Environmental storytelling skeletons are the best. Well, yes, I mean, the deep lore revealed by that skeleton is that a person died there. Crazy. Yeah, so these are the tunnels where the snorks would usually come out of. They're quite it's actually quite weird because in clear sky you can't get into them at all. Oh wait, this is different. Hold on. Oh god, there's another bug in here. Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. In clear sky you cannot get into the tunnels up there, but they're quite like detailed for some reason. Kind of oddly so. They go all the way along both sides of the central tunnel. Oh, but in this mod you can actually get into them. Now, is there any reason to? Probably not. I would guess, but... Ow, stop, I'm sorry. Please, pardon me. I'm just visiting. But, I mean, obviously they stacked up the boxes here, so they very deliberately want you to go into this tunnel. There can be no denying that. If I could actually fit. Having some crouching problems here, and now I'm stuck. Help me. I can't get out, and I can't get in. And I can't crouch because video games. Nah. There is a... Bruh, please. There is a cheat menu, which I think has, what button is it on? Effector viewer? No, obviously not. Ah, here we go. I think there's an option here. Ah, teleport 5 meters forwards. There we go. Flawless. But yeah, this is all the same as in Clear Sky as far as I know. There's not usually anything in here. And I don't believe there to be anything in here now. I think it may be about time to just demo record the rest of this, because there are some tunnels that I maybe have not gone all the way down, but it's just going to be like 10 hours of me running around mostly empty tunnels, in which case I might as well just do it in demo record mode, you know? Save us all some trouble. Let's do that. Let us abandon the shackles of humanity. Become as gods. But like, yeah, Jesus Christ, look at this fucking map. This map is insane. It just goes and goes and goes. I'm actually not sure if I even found all of this stuff. Okay, so this is where I entered the map. This here. So you can go down here, and there's all these tunnels. There's this little cave section, and this stuff all just kind of loops around and hooks up back to each other, and there's nothing really notable in there, as far as I know. But then over here, we have this, you know, a little bit more constructed section, which I did find. Although I didn't go to every nook and cranny of it, but it connects over to... Oh, you know, I didn't find this one. So let's role play a little bit. Let's say I had come down the hall here. I found some of these sticky honey anomalies. And then this is the, no more of those weird tentacles. This is the teleporter room in Limansk in Clear Sky. Although, oh, this is not what's usually in the back here, but there's a door. Leads down the stairs, which leads to... Oh. What? What? Why is this map so insane? This is too much content. Like, I'm sorry. This is too much fucking content. Yeah. Like, I can see why this mod never got finished, because these people are actual psychos. Like, what were they thinking? Okay. So we got some kind of, I don't know, prison area. And this, I really like this tunnel with the lighting. In fact, I might There's guys in here. Oh my god, am I gonna have to walk down here? I am, aren't I? Oh dear golly goodness. I might. I'm already at time and there's. Okay, you know what? Against all odds, I am actually not going to be able to finish this tonight because there's too much fucking content in this mod. Who does this? It's disgusting. I hate it. I actually love it, but what the fuck? What were they thinking? This is maybe the most stalker mod I have ever played. Just like infinite ambition to the extent that it was literally impossible that they could ever finish it satisfactorily. But God bless them. Yeah, okay, well, so I'm sure this won't take up the whole of tomorrow's stream, but I'm gonna have to take some time to finish this up here and give my thoughts on the mod and all that. So, yeah, let's just call it a day. Again, kind of abrupt, but it was going to be abrupt one way or another. So, fuck you. Have these grapes. Yeah, I guess against all odds and against my better judgment, we're going to be actually pushing this mod into another day. Although that's not really a bad thing because, my goodness, the soul, truly overwhelming. But yeah, if you want to see me walk around the rest of this map and look at things and go, ooh, and oh my god, and wow, then come back tomorrow at 12 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time, and we'll do this again for a little while longer. And then, I guess, play a different mod whenever that finishes. And I don't know what mod that will be, but I'm sure it will be very exciting. But until then, thank you all so much for coming. You've been a delight, as ever. As has this mod. The mod that really keeps on giving, even after it probably should have stopped. But I'm not complaining. I'm just whining in a positive way. So yes, until then, as usual, I have no idea how to end a stream, even if I was planning it, and I wasn't. I'll see you tomorrow or at some other time. Thank you for coming. Have a good night, everybody. Goodbye.